Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Let me see here now. That's right.
That's right. Right now, some stuff.
Got that. Who is
Yeah.
that?
Gonna just right now, some stuff.
Pencil, the circle, and 3 dots. Okay. Oh man, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta find the other thing. Hold on. Hit the 3 dots or the pencil. Which one you say? Mm-hmm. Okay, paste it in there where we usually put the thumbnail at.
You share with me, right?
Not yet. Hold on. Just a minute. You the co-host now.
Anderson trying to come in. Okay.
No, that's his what you call it? His note taker or something.
Note taker. Yeah.
Yeah. His out of box.
Is on there.
Hold on. Hey man, I was like, where is he? Okay, you see it now? All right. Should be up there by now. Man, I think that's Elder Patricia right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's Sharon. Okay, that's Elder Patricia right there.
Shalom.
Shalom, sis.
How are you?
Shalom, Elder.
Shalom.
Shalom, Elder. How are you?
Shalom. How are
Oh,
you?
fine.
Good.
Good to see you.
You too.
I know it's been a while.
No,
Yeah, it's been a while.
last week
Uh-huh.
I had a sugar rush. I can't have sugar now.
Oh,
Never heard of such a
oh,
thing.
yeah, yeah. You know, I need to cut down on sugar too. I was telling Elder Janice I was laying down yesterday and both my shoulders started hurting, but my right shoulder started hurting. But I had just ate some Snicker bars. You know, those bites.
Okay,
So
see,
I had
you
to
ate
tell
the
her,
Snicker bars. I don't eat
yeah,
Snickers. I don't like that. I like Tootsie Roll, the fruit Tootsie Roll.
Yes.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So I told on myself.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
had
I've
to
been
leave it
having sweets
alone.
too.
Yeah, you have a sweet tooth.
Uh-huh. I have to stay
I
away.
do. Yeah, I got a sweet tooth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
love,
know.
yeah. My
Yeah. I
It's
dad
had
used to
bad.
love it too. Yeah.
yeah.
But I can't give up my sugar. I'm sorry.
But
Yeah.
I had
It's
got
kind of,
some labs done a month ago and it said I was pre-diabetes. So that shift my mindset too. I'm like,
Yeah. But
no.
sugar doesn't give you diabetes. It's
Right.
starch.
Yes.
Rice,
The rice, the white, yes,
bread,
bread, all that stuff,
pasta, all that
potatoes.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So
I eat pretty well. I just need to move more. And then, as you get older, your body changes a little bit. So
yes,
it's all
exactly.
good. Yeah, just making better choices.
Yeah, we got to make some better choices. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, I hate to
we
say
ready
this,
to go, man.
but
Go
the
ahead
flesh is weak over
hey,
here.
everybody, we getting ready to
Okay.
start live.
Okay. Yes.
So
Mhm.
hold on a second. Let me see if I can find this thing. You get the thing on live there, Elder Johanna.
You gotta go to live. You know how you do the private thing?
Well, it was on something else.
Yeah, it's public.
Oh, shit. Should do it.
Yep, we're on live.
Okay, good. You got it.
Yep, I got the notification.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Let's
Shalom,
do it.
shalom, shalom, shalom. How's everybody doing today?
Wonderful.
Blessed.
Blessed.
All right.
Abundantly blessed.
Oh, that's right. Hey, we want to say shalom to everybody in Israel. This is going to be our first live event here at Elders of Israel. I mean, you guys saw when we did that time we met outside of
IUIC.
IUIC. That was the only other live event that we did. But we like to welcome anybody who's joining us today. We're gonna be able to give you guys a lot of information. We want to start this thing by thanking all of the elders who had time to come and try and participate. We want to break down to you guys something in regards to Christmas, because it's a time of year where everybody gets all, caught up about what Christmas is about, whether or not, all these people saying if you celebrate Christmas, you going to hell and all this other stuff. There's a lot of stuff out there where they're talking about this holiday. But today we will be explaining whether Christmas is ordained by the Most High or is it pagan. To understand what pagan means, it is the belief in the supernatural. All right. We are not here to tell anyone what to do. That is not the job of the prophet. Everyone has free will to do whatever they see fit in making choices and how they live their life. All right. The job of the prophet is to use the Bible to discern if a practice or tradition is ordained by the Most High. The way we do that is by using 2 or 3 precepts to establish whether the matter, which is Christmas that we're discussing, is righteous or spiritual. The Bible is written in 2 forms. It's written carnal and it's written spiritual. Matter of fact, Elder Yohanan, if you could, let's go to Job 11:6. So we explaining to you how the Bible is written. Up to this point, most people only know the carnal interpretation of what the Bible is saying. That's what they call the Old Testament or Moses's interpretation. Now we're under the New Testament, which is Christ's interpretation. All right. Most people have heard the Moses part, they have not heard the Christ part. So if you get an opportunity there, Elder Yohanan, and you can share and
Yes, sir.
get us
Said Job 11:6,
Job
right?
11:6.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Coming up.
The way that you have to explain what you're saying in the Bible, you're gonna have to provide 2 or 3 precepts to prove what you are saying. You gotta
Remaining.
right, depending on what the word that you are trying to explain to the people. You use 2 or 3 precepts to get the interpretation of what it's saying. But we said that the Bible is written in 2 ways. All right, the carnal and the spiritual. Could you read that for me, Elder Jeriah?
Yes, sir. Job chapter 11 and verse 6.
Mm-hmm.
In that he would show me the secrets of wisdom.
The secrets of wisdom is the spiritual interpretation. The carnal interpretation is out in the open. Y'all read it literally. But there's a secret interpretation as well, which is the spiritual interpretation of the Bible. Read on.
That they are double to that which is.
So he's telling you there's 2 different doctrines. The Bible is double. That's what he's saying. If you can go to Romans 8:1 right quick, Elder Johanna. You have to understand there are 2 different ways that the Bible is written. And I know some of y'all elders that's out there, you guys, you got precepts as well. We have our elder Sharon, she's moderating. And if you put your information, if you got precepts that go along with what we're trying to say, what we're trying to teach these people, feel free to add your precepts as well. Read this, Elder.
Romans chapter 8 and verse 1.
Mm-hmm.
There is therefore now no condemnation to them which are in Christ Jesus.
Christ Jesus is a different doctrine than Moses. All right, read.
Who walk not after the flesh,
The carnal, which is Moses' interpretation. Read.
but after the Spirit.
The Spirit is the New Testament. That's the new covenant. All right. The words mean something different. Next verse.
Verse 2. For the law of the Spirit of life in Christ.
That's one interpretation. They got the law that Christ left us, and they got the carnal law that Moses left us. So he is telling you there's 2 laws. And I know it's confusing because a lot of y'all haven't heard this, but there's 2 laws, the carnal law and the spiritual law. Some of y'all are just now learning this, and that's okay. We're not here to make anybody feel ignorant or anything like that. We just want to make sure that we explain it in a certain way so everybody understands this. But go ahead, Elder.
The law of the Spirit of life in Christ Jesus, free from the law of sin and death.
He's telling you the law of Christ versus the law of sin and death. He's telling you that the carnal law is sin. It was replaced by the law of Christ. It's 2 different laws. Drop down to verse 6 for me.
Let's hold it right there, Elder. Let's go to Romans 6:6, because it say the law of sin. Romans 6 says, who holds this law of sin? Then we go back to it.
Yeah.
Romans chapter 6 and verse 6. Knowing this, that our old man is
old person inside of all of us. We got to get rid of this old person. Why? It's going to tell you why.
Is crucified with him, that the body of sin might be destroyed.
That's the body of sin, that old person. Read.
That henceforth we should not serve him.
When Christ come, he's the doctrine, y'all. When he come, when you start saying this light, you got to get rid of that old person in you. So we can go back to what worked. Elder. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and drop down to verse 6. So now we made the discernment that we gave you the discernment that there's two doctrines: the carnal doctrine of Moses and the spiritual doctrine of Christ. So he's about to explain to you which one is righteous and which one is not. Read that.
Sir, verse 6. For to be carnally minded is death.
Death is not a positive thing. He's saying if you following the old law of Moses, you are wrong. That's going to lead you to death. All right? The following of the carnal commandments leads to death. All right? Read.
But to be spiritually minded is life and peace.
He said, if you follow the interpretation that Christ left, it's going to lead you to life. All right? He's the way, the truth, and the life. All those things mean doctrine. You have to know the doctrine of life versus the doctrine of sin and death, which is Moses' doctrine. Next verse.
Verse 7. Because the carnal mind is enmity against God.
He's telling you, if you read the Bible and understand and teach the Bible carnally, you have hatred. That word enmity means hatred. He says you have hatred against God. All right? So if you're teaching that, the Bible is saying that you have hatred against God. All right?
Yes.
Understand, we ain't here to call nobody names or call nobody out. That's not what we here for. We here to explain to you what these words mean, right? Read on.
For it is not subject to the law of God.
The carnal doctrine is not God's law. That's what that's telling you. The carnal doctrine is not God's law. That's what he's telling you. Read.
Neither indeed can be.
It can't be, because the scriptures tell you God is a spirit and you must worship him in spirit and truth. All right? So you have to learn the spiritual part.
Let me get one to back that up.
Go ahead.
Let me get a stone.
Mhm.
We had somebody ask a question like, why do we got beards in our face if we're not supposed to keep the law literally, right? So we want to answer that too, so just in case the brother might be watching, so you can get the understanding.
All praise the Most High.
We basically over here, we go to the spiritual side. We go to the most highest thoughts. And that's what we about to get into, that just like Elder Uncle Stephen explained, just not to be carnally minded is death. You got a
Yes.
different language, y'all.
Yes.
You got a different speech.
Yes.
We're going to read down to 17.
Hebrews chapter 7 and verse 14.
You got the same mind I got.
Mm.
Go ahead, Elder. Same thing I got, Elder. Same thing.
All praises.
Go ahead. All
Yes, sir.
praises.
For it is evident that our Lord sprang out of Judah.
So if he sprang out, is he still in Judah?
No.
No. Judah is a
No.
carnal doctrine.
Yes.
It's carnal. So the Lord sprang out. I mean, he's risen above. When you
Mhm.
sprang, you jump. That means you're off the ground. You're off the earth, which is cursed. Read.
Of which tribe Moses spake nothing concerning priesthood.
That's telling you right there that Moses wasn't speaking the Lord. He was speaking a different doctrine. It wasn't the priesthood that the Most High wanted. He spake nothing concerning the priesthood. Next verse.
Verse 15. And it is yet far more evident For that after the similitude of Melchizedek, there ariseth another priest.
Melchizedek was the priest of what? Salem, which is
Salem.
what?
Peace.
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 So it's the similitude of peace. So there's going to be another prophets or priesthood that's going to be teaching peace.
Yes.
That's what this is talking about.
Yes.
That's it.
Read.
Yes, sir. Verse 16. Who is made not after the law of a carnal commandment.
Read that part again
Read that
from
again.
not.
Yes. Read again.
Who is made not after the law of a carnal commandment.
What is a carnal commandment that you're following? When you put those dingleberries on the bottom of your shirt, that's carnal.
Foolish.
That you
Foolish.
gotta put you have a beard on your face because the Lord said it. That's carnal. You read the Bible carnally.
Right.
And you think that's what it means. That's not what it means. If you got a woman putting a blanket over her head or a shawl over her head because the scriptures come out, because you read 1 Corinthians 11:3, that's carnal.
Yes.
That's a carnal commandment. It's not made after the law of a carnal commandment. This is the law that was done away with. The carnal commandments, not talking about animal sacrifice. The sacrifice, you animal sacrifices that beast inside of you. Because beasts are prophets. Ecclesiastes 3:18. So the carnal commandment is what he's talking about. You got to do away with. Because why? It keeps trying to control people. You're trying to lord over people.
Yes.
That's carnal. Read.
But after the power of an endless life.
Just like we seen in Romans 8, the life. Life. That is the spiritual.
Yes.
Back to you, Elder. I mean, next verse.
Verse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Verse 17. For he testifieth, thou art a priest forever and ever. For thou art a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek.
The order of Melchizedek is peace.
Yes.
You are a priest forever in the order of peace. That's what that's talking about. So you should be preaching peace among men, not war, not hatred.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be teaching love thy brother, love thy neighbor.
Yeah.
Period.
All
praise to the Most High.
All right. So now, so what we established with those precepts, we established to y'all that there's two covenants. One of them is carnal and the other one is spiritual, right? The way that you establish what you are saying is you have to provide two.
There you go.
You have to provide 2 or 3 precepts to show what you are saying is scriptural. All right. And that's what we just did, to show you that the Bible is full of passages that tells you there are 2 types of ways you can interpret the Bible. All right. So now, we want to give you guys a little background on who we are and what we do and all that other stuff. Elders of Israel is a congregation of people who believe in the spiritual interpretation of the Bible. Our senior seer is Elder Pop Samuel, because some of y'all don't know that. All right. We have a leader, right? And his name is Elder Pop Samuel. All right. The Most High chose him to gather the ark together. A lot of y'all don't know what that means, but he has brought the ark together. That means that's the person who's supposed to bring back the doctrine. That don't mean you supposed to worship him and all that. He don't want y'all worshiping him. He got his own money. He can buy himself a sandwich if he need one. All right.
Praise the Most High. Yeah.
But he was the first one that the Most High went and he showed that doctrine to, and he started teaching others that doctrine. All right. And so now, as we've been working together, we've been building this ark, right? That story in Genesis about Noah is talking about this. That story when it's talking about Solomon building the temple is talking about this. When that story in Ezekiel, whenever he talking about how they was measuring out all of this stuff, that's what it's talking about. It's talking about building the doctrine. That's what we're doing. All of those things talking about the same thing. That's what y'all seeing now. All right. And now there are animals of every stripe on this ship. You got people from all walks of life. If you sitting there thinking the only person that's gonna get the kingdom of heaven is somebody who is the carnal seed of Abraham, passed down, then what you're doing is you're filtering what the Most High say he can do. You can't speak for the Most High. The Most High say his doctrine so good, he can convert the wickedest person in the world to do his doctrine. And then you sit there and say, no, you can't, because only them people who carnal seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob gonna get it. So now you trying to speak for the Most High when he's saying something bigger than you. All right. So, Elder Samuel, do you have any words for the audience that you might want to give them, so that they know what it is that's happening right now? They're seeing a lot of stuff happening, and a lot of them don't know
Yes.
why they seeing it, but a lot of the stuff that they
Yes.
seeing is in the Bible. I'm gonna turn the floor over to you.
All praise the Most High, Elder Uncle Stephen. It's an honor. It's the most utmost honor that a man can ever receive to receive the spiritual interpretation. Humbly accept this this so-called burden, because it's an easy burden. Once you just render yourself to the Most High, it's very easy. In the beginning, you think of it being a big burden, but it's not. It's not because you start to enjoy it, and as the rest of the elders, they see it. They see the spiritual interpretation, and we're gonna go on some scriptures. I'm just so overwhelmed with how y'all brought that out just now. I'm just so, and everybody over here is humble. We put God on our head first. We put Christ, which is the doctrine. And we're gonna back up everything that we say, 1 Thessalonians 5:21. You can write that down, viewers. Let's go. I want to mention this. Bestiality. Bestiality is even on the carnal books in this world, especially in the United States. When you try to mate with an animal, a four-legged animal or such, bigamy, that's still on the books. That's a law, bigamy in the United States. So nobody have to tell you about that. If you that sick, get some help. Pandering, when you try to pick up a lady or a man or whatever, that's still on the books. Do anybody have to tell you that? No, you know it's wrong anyway. Adultery, that's wrong. When you're sleeping around or what's up with another woman or another man or whatever, that. That's carnal minded. That's what Elder Uncle Stephen had said. Elder King Johanna brought up. That's carnal minded. First Corinthians 3:19, that's foolish to God. You're supposed to figure that out on your own. And that's still on the books. Man has figured that out. Stealing. If somebody steals from you or you steal from someone, you know it's wrong. Nobody have to tell you that. You know it. If you rob a person, you know it's wrong. That's carnally minded. But all those things I just mentioned, God got a spiritual interpretation for it. Yep. And all those things happened to him. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. Go to Leviticus 10:6. And we're going to get into the Christmas tree thing, but there's certain precepts need to come out first. And this become one of my favorites right here. And Elder Janice brought this to me. A lot of y'all should know this. She's my wife. And she brought this to me because I studied the law, but it's translation. That's what people don't understand. That Elder King Johanna brought it out. Read that right there.
Sir. Leviticus chapter 10 and verse 6. And Moses said unto Aaron and unto Eleazar and unto
Ithamar.
his sons, uncover not your heads.
Stop. He said, don't you ever take God off your head. Don't you ever take my doctrine off your head. That's what he said. Don't you never uncover not your heads and put somebody else on your head, leadership, or whoever created you. That's what God is saying. I don't want you on your head, even that beast inside of you, because I got the kingdom and paradise. I got both the keys to get into paradise. So you must learn the spiritual interpretation. Elder Kenya had it brought up about that 1 Corinthians 11 and 3. And we'll go back to it so y'all can get some clarification on it. Read.
Neither rend your clothes.
Job 29 and 14. Isaiah 61, 10 through 11.
Baruch 5 and
It's
2.
doctrines, y'all. What's the Elder Kenya had?
Baruch 5 and 2.
And see, that's what happened to these pastors. Because see, the same thing that's in Revelation, he said he's going to come out the pit. Because a lot of y'all going to start seeing this spiritual interpretation. And it's up to y'all to accept it or not. Y'all going to see it. He said everybody going to see it. He said all eyes going to see Christ. Christ is the spiritual interpretation. He's the Holy Ghost. He's the cornerstone. Y'all going to see it. It's up to you to keep walking into the light, into the spiritual interpretation. And we're going to start breaking it down for you. We're just here to help out. That's all we are. All of us keep God on our head. When you take God off your head, you walking dead. Straight up. You become somebody else's property. Read.
Lest ye die.
See that? Now you're walking dead. There's 3 ways you can die. You can go to a coffin, to the loot. You can be walking dead. Or you can be die and reborn again spiritually. So you'll start saying this thing. This thing's get very easy. Read.
Lest wrath come upon all the people.
And that's what's happening now. A lot of people, believe it or not, they see in the spiritual interpretation and they're scared that people are going to walk out. And they will. It's in the scripture. They're going to walk out because they're going to start putting God on their head. Read.
But let your brethren, the whole house of Israel, bewail the burning which the Lord hath kindled.
The Lord gonna kindle. You see that? He's gonna kindle the fire. Just like these people on the street has kindled the fire, he's gonna kindle this fire. Remember I said he's gonna wake them up? He's doing it. We just planting the seed. That's all we're doing. Go to Isaiah 7 and 20. A lot of people, like, they get into that carnal customs about watching the thou shalt not shave the baldness of your head. He said, don't take me off your head. That's what God is saying. And I'm going to show you what God say, what he's going to do. We go to the spiritual side. We don't deal with that carnal side. He want the meat offering all the time. This is God. He want a meat offering, the spiritual interpretation.
You said you're going to Isaiah 7 and 20 there, Elder.
Yeah. Don't ever take God off your head and get somebody else to translate for you. And we're going to get into that. The carnal man cannot translate from you. He can't do it. And it's a law. Read that, Elder.
Sir, Isaiah chapter 7 and verse 20. In the same day shall the Lord.
Stop. When you get that light, John 8 and 12, when you get Christ, that day mean light. John 8 and 12. We're going to be calling precepts out on the side what it actually means. Read.
Shall the Lord shave with a razor that is higher.
That is higher. When that person, when he find a person that's going to listen to him, he's going to use those prophets and those prophetess. They are elders too.
Yes.
Read.
Namely, by them beyond the river, by the king of Assyria.
Now you would think that's in ancient times. You would think that's ancient time. Hold that right there. Go to Deuteronomy 4 and 14. It's happening right now. Everything that's going on in this Bible is happening. There are similitudes with what's going on. Armageddon is going on right now. You notice when you go on the internet, a lot of people debating here and there. Pastor talk about this person, that person, and this person, this doctrine, that doctrine. It's going on now. It's never happened like this before in history. All over is happening. Read that out.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy chapter 4 and verse 14. And the Lord commanded me at that time to teach you statutes and judgments, that ye might do them in the land whether ye go over to possess it.
Now, the elders know land is a doctrine.
Right.
What it's saying, this doctrine that we got gonna dominate them other doctrines. You got a precept for that land?
Yeah, Jeremiah 3 and 1.
Yeah.
Want to go to it?
Oh, yeah, you can go to it. Yeah. See, y'all got to know the spiritual interpretations, y'all. And that's what's holding y'all up. You know, the spiritual interpretation is the kingdom. And that's what the teachers are keeping y'all out of. The translation.
Yes, sir.
They shouldn't be teaching. They shouldn't be teaching. The only thing these pastors should be teaching is the spiritual interpretation and peace. That's it. Anything else, he defiled the sanctuary.
Read that.
Jeremiah. Yes, sir. Jeremiah chapter 3 and verse 1. They say, if a man put away his wife.
Wife, whenever you see words of a feminine nature in the Bible, wife, woman, daughter, all of those words means doctrine. Okay, you can go to Sirach 15:3. You can go to Proverbs 1 and 8. You can go to
Proverbs 7 and 4.
Proverbs 6 and 20.
Proverbs 7 and 4 and 5. So you got all of these precepts that tell you when the Most High is speaking of women, he's not talking about actual physical women. He's talking about doctrines. He calls doctrines after women pronouns. All right. That's how the Bible is written in the spiritual interpretation. What we're doing is explaining to you what these words mean. Some of y'all know it, some of y'all don't. You know, we pray that y'all are not offended in the way that we teaching it, but this is Christ's doctrine and y'all have not heard it yet. All right. But go ahead, Elder.
And she go from him.
Okay, say that he ends up getting rid of that doctrine for whatever reason. He does not approve of that doctrine anymore. He doesn't agree with the doctrine anymore, right? So he throws it away. She goes away from him. All right, read.
And become another man.
If another man hear that doctrine and he starts teaching that doctrine, that's what it's saying. So a doctrine that a man used to teach, he says the doctrines, he don't believe in the doctrine no more, but somebody else who's heard it before takes up that doctrine, right? Read.
Shall he return unto her again?
So it's saying, if you know the doctrine ain't no good, are you gonna go back to the doctrine after you know it ain't no good? Read.
Shall not that land be greatly polluted.
Look and see how he just switched from using wife, she, and all that, her, and now he's calling wife, she, her, land. So it's telling you that woman and land mean the same thing. All right? Woman and land mean the same thing. Land means doctrine. Go ahead and finish it on out.
But thou hast played the harlot with many lovers, yet return again to me, saith the Lord.
So he's saying, but we as the people who's supposed to be the righteous, we went and we started following other doctrines because we threw the Most High away. Now we want to come back to him. See, the Most High, he's really upset with these prophets because these prophets were supposed to be teaching these people. And now the prophets got everybody jacked up. But nonetheless, we went there to give you the understanding of what land means. So you can go back to where you was, Elder. I think it was in Isaiah somewhere.
Elder Stephen, can I add a precept for land when you're done?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay. Numbers 14:8.
All praises to the Most High. This how you have to do it, y'all. I know it's cumbersome in your mind, but the thing is, whenever you start teaching something and you start talking, right? Then you mess around and you tell somebody something wrong. Then they take that thing and they start teaching what you told them. You're gonna have the Most High ticked off at you. You got to make sure what you saying, make sure your call in an election is sure. Make sure what you teaching these people is right. The only way you're going to be able to do that is to show the context through 2 or 3 precepts. You got to prove it. That's what 1 Thessalonians 5:20 is talking about. Was it 5:20 or 5:21? One or the other. But it's telling you, you got to be able to prove it so that the people not confused, because the Most High going to judge you different than he judged that regular guy. If you step up and you higher than the Most High, he gonna hold you accountable. So you have to be real careful, because these preachers been teaching these people all these lies all these many years, and the Most High is in a judging season, as y'all probably can see right now. Go ahead and read that, Elder.
And we're gonna bring it out that a woman can teach, and we're gonna bring it out that a man should shut his mouth if he don't know how to interpret this.
Go ahead and read that.
Go ahead.
Sir. Numbers chapter 14 and verse 8. If the Lord delight in us, then he will bring us unto this land.
So he telling you, if you go and you forsake all of them lies that you done learned from all these people that you've been learning from all the time that you've been living, if you go and forsake all of that and you turn to try to find out what the Most High's language is, he's going to delight in you.
Yes.
Right? And he's going to bring you into his land. You've been in the land of all of those people who've had influence over your way of thinking. Now you're trying to find out what his land is, what his doctrine is. Y'all see that? Read.
Yes.
And give it us.
He gonna give us the spiritual doctrine. Read.
A land which floweth with milk and honey.
So he's telling you it's gonna be a very good tasting doctrine. That's what he's telling you. You're gonna enjoy learning and getting all of those. Everybody wants to know what's the deep parables and all that other stuff. The thing is, by starting off with that milk that he talking about, milk means like primary understanding. All right.
That's it.
Once you start getting a basic understanding of how to read that Bible, you start putting that stuff together, and the next thing you know, you start to see a different picture. And you start to see the difference between the 2 different interpretations of that Bible. That's what's going to happen if you follow, if you learn his land or his doctrine. Going back to where you was.
Yes, well. We'll speed it up a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Verse Deuteronomy chapter 4 and verse 14. And the Lord commanded me at that time to teach you statutes and judgments, that ye might do them in the land,
Elder
whether,
Stephen just brought that out, the doctrine. Mhm.
whether ye go over to possess it.
Possess means to consume it with your doctrine. He wants
Yeah.
the spiritual interpretation. You're not taking over nobody. You're
No.
not doing that. They're not your slave. They belong
Right.
to the Most High.
Yeah.
Read.
Possess mean to educate.
That's it.
Yeah, you supposed to educate them people in your doctrine, just like Elder Samuel just said. You gonna overthrow their confused and misinterpreted doctrine with the truth, using 2 or 3 precepts. And we're gonna go into possess later. We're gonna explain it a little later.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You got next verse, or you want to go to back to 720?
Yeah, keep going, because it's going to be a similitude. I want to get to the similitude. Yeah. Yeah.
Verse 15. Take ye therefore good heed unto yourselves,
It works unto yourself.
for ye saw no manner of similitude.
That Christmas tree, what y'all reading about, is a similitude. 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 We don't celebrate no pine tree or no whatever that stuff. We don't do that over here. But this thing is worse. You made it worse now. Now, we read about bestiality and all that stuff. Y'all know that's foolish. Y'all ain't never seen no white man coming down the chimney. Y'all never seen a black man or any other man coming down no chimney bringing us no toys. You know it's foolish. You know it. You know bringing those packages and putting them under a tree. Somehow those packages leave that tree when the holiday is over. But it's another tree that exists that he's very pissed off about.
Right.
And this tree do have people snared on him. And this tree also, they bringing gifts to him all the time. It's a different tree. This tree can walk. This tree can talk. This tree can misguide you. This tree can be put on your head.
We're going to go over them trees later. We got something for that.
Yeah.
Yes. Read.
Yeah.
Next verse.
Got you.
It was still something up on
Yeah,
that.
he has
Okay.
still something left on that.
Okay.
Verse 15. Take ye therefore good heed unto yourselves. For
To
ye saw-
yourselves. No, yourselves. Don't think about leadership. Don't think about nobody else at the time. You got to think for yourself. You got to think for yourself. Nobody gonna be there when you're facing the Most High, but you and him. Your pastor ain't gonna be there. Your reverend ain't gonna be there. I won't be there representing you. I'm be representing myself, and I'm be holding on to the Most High, because that's all I'm gonna know at that time. Him. Read.
For ye saw no manner of similitude on the day that
When you
the
got
Lord
that light, read.
in Horeb,
Horeb is a doctrine, y'all.
Yep.
It's a name.
out of the midst of the fire.
Now, the fire is coming out of Moses' mouth. That's what's coming out of his mouth. He got words coming out of his mouth. He's the fire.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Back to
go
Isaiah
Colossians. Go ahead, Elder.
You still got the Isaiah 7:20. You done with that, or you?
Yeah, go ahead. Go back to that. Yeah, Isaiah 7:20. Thank you.
Isaiah chapter 7, verse 20. In the same day shall the Lord shave with a razor that is hired, namely by them beyond the river. By the
Those
king of-
ones, when he say river, you got to cross Jordan. You got to have peace. You got to have peace to get. He's not going to hire you unless you have peace. Hold that. Go to Genesis 49 when it says about to Shiloh come. Genesis 49. Genesis 49. That's it. Genesis 49. See, when a person keeping you mad all the time, he creating that old person in you all the time. He coming to you when you have peace, y'all.
Mhm.
Genesis
You're not going to
chapter-
get this. Yeah, go ahead, Rick. Elder.
Genesis 49 and 10. The scepter shall not depart from Judah.
That doctrine, all these boys represents doctrines. That's where their seed gonna be. God ain't interested in no carnal seed. We already read it. Carnal mind is enmity to God.
Nor
Luke
a
chapter 8,
law
verse 11. The spiritual seed is what he interested in. Luke chapter 8, verse 11. Write that down. Read.
Nor a lawgiver from between his feet.
His doctrine. Feet is his doctrine. You ain't gonna sneak in.
Right. Also, if you guys check the chat, the precepts are in the chat as well. They're going to be popping up in the chat, so you can jot down the precepts. So feed is doctrines.
Feed is
Ecclesiastes 5, 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Until Shiloh come.
Peace. Peace means Shiloh. You're not gonna see Christ understand until you have peace. He wants you to have that first. The same thing about John the Baptist was teaching. Even though John the Baptist, he didn't have the knowledge of Jesus, but when he showed up, he baptized Jesus what? He taught him his doctrine, and what Jesus did, taught him his doctrine.
Yep.
But he also
That's
said
what-
that the Lord shall spring out of Judah. And he's explaining to you what that meant right here. They're going to be trapped inside that doctrine until peace comes.
Right.
Until peace comes.
And unto him shall the gathering of the people be.
Under Christ.
That's letting you know whenever it's talking about gathering together, it ain't talking about gathering together in no church. It's telling you the gathering is going to be to Christ's doctrine. That's the doctrine everybody's gathering to. It ain't no law telling you you better be in church on Sunday. That ain't what that's saying. It's saying
What's
you
that?
better learn the doctrine of Christ, which is the spiritual doctrine. That's where the gathering is. That's what we trying to explain to y'all.
Right.
Yes.
Gathering is the 2 or 3 precepts. That's
Yeah.
why you gather to. That's
Yeah.
why he said, 2 or 3 are gathered, I'll be in
Yes.
the midst. 2 or
Yes.
3 what? Witnesses.
Precepts. Mm-hmm.
Sir.
You go back.
Where you want to go back to Genesis, Isaiah?
We finished that up. No, we didn't finish it up. Read.
Isaiah chapter 7 and verse 20. In the same day shall the Lord shave with a razor that is higher. Namely,
The person that he hire, he choose.
Oh, stop. Megan, Israel, if you stay tuned, we're going to go over that Jeremiah 10 to give you the truth on that.
That's what we getting ready to get to next. Because as soon as you get through, I'm gonna say a couple things to go ahead and let them know what the rules of engagement are. I don't want you to get too far down here, because the next thing we're gonna be discussing is that Jeremiah 10. But go ahead and finish
all
this
praise
out,
it.
Elder.
I have about 3 of them because I want him to get the understanding of these 3 precepts first before he go to that.
All right.
But they're very important. Read.
by them beyond the river, by the king of Assyria,
Now, the king of Assyria, we read earlier, similitude. King of Assyria was all over Babylon. The Babylonians, meaning they doctors. They are the law enforcements.
Yeah.
They are similitude for the powers to be, Esau.
All praises.
Okay.
They are
also,
similitude for it.
also, y'all need to understand, and I know some of y'all haven't been real in depth in the Bible and all that, but Daniel interpreted a dream for Nebuchadnezzar, and he interpreted a dream about these statues All right. And all the Most High is saying, when he's talking about these great lands, or these people who are in the Bible that you're reading about, they are the powers that be. That's what he's talking about. So if he talking about Assyria, he talking about Babylon, he talking about Rome, whatever he's talking about, a land or a group of people who are the authority, he's talking about the powers that be, that he's gonna leave in charge in your day. Like he just took you to that word similitude. It's a similitude of what's happening in your day. It's a prophecy. Everybody knows the history part. Y'all don't know the prophecy part. The prophecy part is the spiritual part. All right, that's what the spiritual doctrine talking about. But when y'all see these names of the people that had people in captivity in the Bible, it's Egypt, Assyria, the Persian Medes. All that's talking about the powers that be today. Is just a similitude. That's all it is. Go ahead, Elder.
Head, and the hair of the feet, and it shall consume the beard.
Now, you're going to have to read that again. Just read straight through it, but stop on that part, the head.
Isaiah chapter 7 and verse 20. In the same day shall the Lord shave with a razor that is hired, namely by them beyond the river.
The one that crossed Jordan, they got peace. Read.
By the king of Assyria, the head.
Stop. That head. Go to 1 Corinthians 11 and 3. He gonna take them all off. All off. God ain't gonna be second. Either you gonna love him or hate him. That's only thing where I might like God, or I might love God. Let me see what my leadership say. God say, you know what? Go to your leadership. He's not gonna be second, y'all. He just created everything. He said that all the time. I created this, created that. Read that.
1 Corinthians chapter 11 and verse 3. But I would have you know that the head of every man is Christ.
The reverend.
No. Hold on. Hold tight now.
The leadership.
Slow down.
Color
within the lines, brother. Come on, brother.
Person in us.
You all outside the lines, man. Color inside the lines, bro.
Where's leadership in here?
It's not.
He said you got to go through him, right?
Yes.
Read on.
Is Christ, and the head of the woman is the man.
We explained that. If you look at the other videos, we explained that many times. A woman is the doctrine.
We just gave him the precept for it.
Yes, we just gave you the precept. Read.
And the head of Christ is God.
You see that? Where's leadership? Where's reverend? Where's the pastor?
It's not there. I don't.
He's the bishop of your soul.
Yes.
He's the one without blemish, isn't he?
Yes,
that was a stumbling block that people chose. He said, I said stumbling block. Because he wants you willingly. What they do, they choose a bishop, a carnal bishop. And there they go running. He said he a bishop, he didn't run on to him. Go back where we were.
Isaiah chapter 7 and verse 20. In the same day shall the Lord shave with a razor that is hired, namely by them beyond the river, by the king of Assyria.
But powers to be.
The head.
All them leadership, all them reverend, all them pastors, that old person and all of us got to go. This is my temple. That's what the Most High say. You want life or that fire? Life or that fire? Ain't no more in between. It's the Most High or not. That's what he's saying. Read.
And the hair of the feet.
Now, the hair is the covering, y'all.
Yes.
Whatever covering you got on your head, it's a similitude.
Mhm.
The feet is the doctrine. We'll put it out. That's the spirit. Remember, the wisdom of this world is foolish. God thinketh another way. It's what he says it is. This is his doctrine. And I'm not going to disrespect what the Most High call it. I know what man call it. We read the carnal man is nothing. Nothing. He said the carnal man is no. He said he going on this.
Right.
Because I'm God. Because I said so. I said it's this. That's what it is. Read.
And it shall consume the beard.
The beard is your covering too. Your doctrine.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Hair
what it
mean
means.
Hair
Hair mean doctrine.
Yep.
Yeah. Go Colossians 1 and 13.
Yes, sir.
We're almost there. The gentleman that wanted to ask the question.
Yep.
Just be patient with us, brother. Thank you.
Again, it takes quite a bit to get these answers because you have to provide the proof. If you go and you just, hey man, I think this sounds good and I'm gonna put that out, there is a punishment for you for lying
Yes.
to the people in the name of
Yes.
the Lord. I'm just telling you. So please be patient. We want this thing to go as quickly as possible, but we can't lie to y'all. All right.
Right.
We can't leave it out there like that. Go ahead.
Colossians chapter 1 and verse 13. Who hath delivered us from the power of darkness.
The carnal. Because Christ is the light, John 8 and 12.
Yep.
2 Corinthians 4 and 6. He is the light. So if you're not following him, guess what? You're in darkness.
And
The
Micah
power.
3 and 6 let you know that darkness is ignorance. All right.
That's right.
Darkness is
Don't tell you darkness is ignorance. All right. You can't divine.
And hath translated.
translated. You need a translator, y'all. You can't translate carnally. You got to translate it spiritually.
Right.
The spiritual interpretation. Read.
Christ's doctrine is the translation. The 2 or 3 precepts to explain what the words mean is the method of translating.
That's right.
Go ahead, Elder.
Us unto the kingdom of his dear son.
Kingdom mean doctrine.
The doctrine. Go to 1 Corinthians 14 and 27. And this is a thing people think a woman can't teach. Okay. The wisdom of this world is foolish. Now, if you talking carnal, this woman talking spiritual, don't you want to learn something?
Yes.
I want to learn what she's talking about. Because this is about my salvation. I don't care about what them carnal men talking about. Read that right there.
If y'all want to go and check it out, Elder Janice did a class about Huldah.
Yeah.
When the whole nation was stupid. They had done forgot the whole Bible. And the man said he found the book of the law in the temple. Now they've been Israelites they whole life, generation and generations and generation. How the world they gonna forget the Bible? What he's saying, they forgot the interpretation. They had to go see Huldah, the chief priest and the king had to go see a lady to get the understanding. Y'all keep believing all that foolishness the men telling y'all so that they can keep y'all in them kitchens and keep y'all washing their clothes and all that other stuff. And while at the same time they got you out there working a full job and they taking y'all money. A woman ain't a fool. All right, y'all ain't dogs and too stupid to do anything. The men lying to y'all. A woman can.
They lying. A woman can teach. He gonna tell a man to shut up pretty soon. Watch it.
Go ahead, Elder.
1 Corinthians chapter 14 and verse 26. How is it then, brethren, when ye come together?
Under Christ, the doctrine, the Most High, the spiritual interpretation. Isaiah 55:28, Isaiah 24, 1 through 6. He wants the spiritual interpretation. Psalm 18:16. He wants the highway thought, spiritual interpretation. Read.
Every one of you hath a psalm, and has a psalm, hath a doctrine.
Hey, what?
We interested. You see that?
I'm telling you.
Have a what?
Most High, he want his doctrine. He don't want no milk. He don't want no milk. He want the spiritual interpretation. What he call things. It's what the big boss say. It ain't what your pastor say. It ain't what we say. It's what God says.
Yeah.
That's who it is. It's not the old person in us. It's what he says.
A tongue, hath a revelation,
Doctrine.
Yep.
and interpretation.
Carnal
Doctrine.
doctrine.
Let all things be done unto edifying.
Mhm.
Verse 27. If any man speak in an unknown tongue,
Any other doctrine.
Yes.
let it be by two, or at the most by three.
To the three precepts to establish something. That's, and we're gonna break it down. Read.
And that by course, and
Course is the subject that you teaching. Y'all have heard
Yes.
say, what course you taking this semester? That's what it's talking about. It's talking about the subject matter that you talking about. Okay, when you see course, or courses, that's what it's talking about. Okay. Read
let
on.
he interpret.
He want the spiritual interpretation. Read.
Verse 28. But if there be no interpreter,
Somebody that cannot translate it spiritually.
Talking about a prophet. Somebody who if you ain't got nobody who understand the spiritual interpretation, that's what he's saying. If that person don't know the spiritual interpretation, read on.
let him keep silence.
What? Now the woman.
No, hold on. I thought he said him.
Shut your mouth. That's what he's saying.
That's
Shut
what
your
he's saying.
mouth.
Yes.
Shut up, man, when you don't know the spiritual interpretation. I shut my mouth and I have to learn.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that. This is about salvation.
Right.
Hey, that's why they say God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
Yeah. You should be listening twice as often as you're talking.
Right.
Yes. No, don't ever be so knowledgeable that you cannot shut your mouth.
Right.
I remember when I went to court with somebody, and that judge told in the corner court. Now, he said, "You run your mouth." Not me now, because I was quiet. I'm just there for a witness. He said, "You run your mouth a mile a minute."
Ooh.
That was that judge told him. A mile don't know nothing.
Right.
You in this courtroom, it's a different language here. It's a different language in Most High's court.
Yeah.
So shut your mouth and learn.
Yeah.
Read.
Silence in the church.
See that? The church is you. Acts 9:31.
Yep.
Because you ain't defiling the people unless you teach them, you kindle that fire and they start learning from you.
Right.
Read.
And let him speak unto himself and
See,
to
the
God.
church is himself and to God. Now, to prove that point, and we can go to that Jeremiah 10 right after this, Elder. Jeremiah, I'm sorry. 1 Corinthians 2 and 14.
All right.
See, we keep saying this about carnal. God don't want that carnal. He don't want that carnal. He want his language. And we're going to touch on that. We're going to go to Deuteronomy in a little while after Jeremiah 10.
1 Corinthians chapter 2 and verse 14. But the natural man receives
Carnal. That's why you need a translator spiritually. Read.
receiveth not the things of the Spirit of God.
You see that? So you need a translator, a person that's spiritual can translate. Read.
Think about it. Hold on. Think about it. If you saying natural, right? How you naturally gonna read the Bible? You gonna read it carnally. You gonna read it right, literally. I'm sorry. Thank you, Elder. You gonna think that a man was in the whale's belly for 3 days. You gonna think that because that's what you read. You gonna think that a man actually physically walked on water, but you have never seen that. So to the natural man, that man that's looking at it carnally, natural means literal. He is not going to receive the Spirit of God. You're not understanding the parables of God. That is the Spirit of God. I hope you guys understand that. You know?
Hold that thought right there. Let's see. Read it. Go ahead and read it, El.
For they are foolishness unto him.
Mm-hmm.
Neither can he know them, because they are spiritually discerned.
Mm-hmm. You see that? Read.
Verse 15. But he that is spiritual judgeth all things.
Isn't that true?
Yeah.
Isn't that true? We know the carnal and spiritual. Bestiality is when, man, don't sleep with that four-legged animal. But it's another beast don't lie with.
Right.
It's another beast. Go to Leviticus 18:23 to prove that point.
And there's another thing here. Whenever you went we've been getting comments in our comment section, and people come up in there and they say stuff like, why y'all got y'all beards on if y'all saying this is that and the third. Look, bro, ain't no salvation in you got a beard on. All right, y'all know the carnal foolishness y'all been taught. Okay, you don't know what it means. You don't know what it represents. There's a way of finding out what the parable means. There's a parable to that beard. All right, you got to know what it means, because they snatched Christ's beard off. That's in the scripture. They say he snatched his beard off. So the man died without no beard. What, he don't get the kingdom? Because he ain't got no beard? Y'all so stupid, y'all sitting here looking at the stuff that don't matter. Oh, you ain't got no fringes on? You can't get in the kingdom? Christ had a hem, and all this other stuff. You still don't know what it means.
Right.
What fringes mean?
Fringes
mean something. And you don't know. Just say you don't know. Like Elder Samuel say, shoot, sometimes some stuff come up. I don't even know what it's talking about. Guess what I do? I sit down and I shut up and listen to what this woman talking about, and then I go and use the 2 or 3 to see whether or not it makes sense.
Right.
That's it.
Y'all so arrogant and swear that y'all know everything. Y'all ain't taking the time to find out what it really means. And that's why y'all gonna be held accountable for teaching them people those lies. You got to find out what it means, man. Go ahead, Elder.
Jump up to 20, Elder. I'm sorry, to get the full understanding.
Right. Oh, yeah. I brought this out before.
Did you?
Long time ago. Go ahead.
Leviticus chapter 18 and verse 20. Moreover, thou shalt not lie carnally.
Why he had to stress carnally?
Right.
Why he put in that carnal? You're fibbing. You're telling lies, y'all.
Remember, the wife is a doctrine.
Right.
It's a doctrine. You're fibbing carnally.
What that?
Read.
So hold on. So people at home
ahead.
understand what that means. Lie carnally. So now somebody took a doctrine and said this is in the Bible, right? You don't know for sure that it's in the Bible. They just told you something. Then you went and passed that on to somebody else. That is lying carnally. Why are you lying? Because you didn't go scrutinize it. You didn't
Yeah.
tell him to prove it to you. You didn't prove all things by grabbing the 2 or 3 witnesses out of the Bible. Not talking about a carnal man, two or three people talking. Yes and no. What I'm saying, 2 or 3 people talking is, I brought a precept, Elder Stephen brought a precept, Elder Samuel brought a precept, Elder, all the others elders bringing a
Contessa.
precept.
Mhm.
Contessa, those are coming. Those are witnesses. I saw this in the Bible that goes with it. I saw that in the Bible to go with it, and this is what I saw in the Bible to go with it. That is your fringe. That is scrutinizing. That is proving it. Now, lying carnally is somebody telling you a fib, right? And you taking that fib and you spreading it on. Like only a certain amount of people can get the kingdom. These only people right here are the only ones that get the kingdom. And then there's other scriptures that say different from that we witness. That means you're lying carnally with your neighbor's wife, because that neighbor is not in your home. Right. He's not in your house. He's not in your temple. God didn't give him that. So he's telling you a lie, and you spreading that around. Now you're lying carnally because he told you something carnal.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, adding to the word. Yes.
Start over, Elder.
Yes, adding to the word.
Sir. Moreover, thou shalt not lie carnally with thy neighbor's wife.
Yeah. He wants spiritual all the time.
To defile thyself with her.
Right. You're going to be a liar at that point. If you
Yes.
defile yourself with your neighbor's wife, you keep telling that lie, you're going to defile yourself, and you're going to defile the people who you're teaching it to.
Let's show him the wife. Let's show him the mother wife, and we'll come back here, Elder. Sirach 15:1 to prove that point. The wife. His speech is totally different, and it's not hard, y'all. It's gonna take a year. It's gonna take a year. Most of y'all gonna get it a year, or some gonna get it a year and a half. Okay, but keep the spiritual interpretation. You'll get it in a year.
Yeah.
All
you
right.
start to understand it. You stop looking at it carnally. What you do is you end up saying, let me get 2 or 3 to understand what this word means. Because you'll read past the word. That's why I say every idle word. Yep. So you stop and you break it down, break down the word, and then the parable means something different to you. Then you start deciphering it. Read.
Sure. Ecclesiastes chapter 15 and verse 1. That feareth the Lord will do good.
That's the first thing you got to do. Fear God. Jump into and learn the spiritual interpretation. Get 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb that you pick up.
Right.
Read.
And he that hath the knowledge of the law shall obtain her.
Now, this the law, most highest law he's talking about. His law totally different from man's.
He just called that law her. So he gave law a feminine pronoun. Y'all see that? He called it by a feminine pronoun. Y'all see that? All right.
This is the wife that we read about in Leviticus, because we're going back to it. Now, if this man get this man's wife, his doctrine, y'all, and he feel, and he tell that feel, he kindled a fire in the wilderness. Then he spread that. And it's all the trees been burned up with that lie. Jeremiah 5:14. Write that down, viewers. That's what he's saying. He kindled a fire in the wilderness because you don't know the right path. That's all it's saying. Read.
2. And as other
feminine
shall she
feminine
meet him.
Not mate. You can't lie that. You can't do that, guys. Do anybody have to tell you that?
I'm gonna have to read for you. Something happening with your microphone, Elder Jeriah, and it's hard to hear you. I don't know if you might need to adjust it or something like that. But let me read for a little while to see if you can go ahead and figure that out. And as a mother shall she meet him and receive him as a wife.
That's the mother doctrine, y'all. Her name is Jerusalem. We'll throw that out there. Zechariah 12 and 6, Zechariah 8 and 3. That's the right truth doctrine you got to get to. You're on your path to Jerusalem. Stay on the path to that doctrine.
Right.
Read.
And receive him as a wife married of a virgin.
You see that? She ain't gonna be defiled.
Right.
That mother is not. How can she's not defiled? That's what
He
he
ain't
was
telling
saying
no
about.
man to marry his mama either. Hey, what the most
Yeah.
I ain't down with that.
Right,
That ain't what
you
he's
read that
saying,
car-
y'all.
You're reading that carnally, that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Verse 3. With the bread of understanding shall
what?
she
The
bread
bread. See that? Now,
Of-
now, if you read that corner, he said it's death. Now you walk around stupid. Now you're thinking about a loaf of bread.
Mhm.
You see how Elder King Johanna had picked that up? He said, with
Yeah.
the bread, the bread, the bread. You see that? Of understanding. Matthew 4 and 4.
Yeah, bread
see the-
mean wisdom.
John-
That's what it's telling.
That means wisdom. John 6:48. John 6:51. Deuteronomy 8:23. That's manna. That's the angel's food right there. The spiritual food for the spiritual man. That's what we eat right there. This understanding. The other is foolish.
Yeah.
Right.
Read.
Shall she feed him? That
He gonna
doctrine
learn
don't
from that
feed.
doctrine.
Yep.
Yes.
And
That the
give
same
him
thing. Yeah, go ahead, El.
and give him the water of wisdom
See,
to drink.
That's another. If you read that carnally, you wouldn't even know what he's talking about.
Right.
The water, Ephesians 5:26.
Yes.
You see that?
Yes.
John 7:37 and 38. Water.
What is the word?
Water's the word.
Yeah.
Because you got to learn the spiritual, you got to pick up these breadcrumbs and find the definitions. They're in the Bible. He said, come in the volume of the book. The Bible, out of all these things in this Bible, he said, I come in a volume. This more than a volume.
Mhm.
He said, I come in a volume. He come in the spiritual interpretation within this book.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's what he comes in, y'all.
right. But nobody has read.
Read.
Oh, we go back, or are you gonna go back to the Leviticus 18:21?
Because that's
I
all
think
it
we was in,
on
yeah.
on the
On
that
the
a
woman.
woman is a doctrine.
Yeah.
Leviticus chapter 18, verse 21. And thou shalt not let. Was this where we was? We wasn't here. We was somewhere else.
18. Yeah, that's it. That's
We
it.
was
That's
at
it.
20 though, right? We was at 18 and 20.
20. Yeah.
We'll come
Yeah.
back.
Mhm.
All right.
Excuse us, viewers.
No, you good. Moreover, thou shalt not lie carnally with thy neighbor's wife. Now you
That
give me
doctrine.
that doctrine. Yeah, that's what
It's a doctrine, y'all. Take the highway. My thoughts are not like your thoughts. Isaiah 55 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Psalm 18:16. He said his thoughts. Take the highway, the holiness, the spiritual interpretation. Read.
To defile thou thyself with her.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to. The doctrine is a virgin. Why would you defile the doctrine?
Right.
Read.
Right.
Next verse.
Gotcha.
Verse 21. And thou shalt not let any of thy seed.
Now, it's a spiritual seed. Luke chapter 8, verse 21. And there's a wicked seed. 1 Peter 1:23.
Yep.
That's a corruptible seed.
Mm-hmm.
The seed that God wants you to have is his seed. So it's stumbling blocks. You got to choose which path. Carnal, spiritual. Carnal, spiritual. You see that? It's two different seeds. Read.
Hold on real
And thou-
quick. After this, we're gonna answer a question. Go ahead.
Okay.
Answer this. We have
And
to answer
thou
a question.
shalt-
It's on the same subject. So
And thou
Read.
shalt not let any of thy seed pass through the fire to Molech.
Now, Moloch is a similitude of a people it's ancient. It's an ancient doctrine. The people are under right. It's happening
It's wicked.
right now.
It's a wicked doctrine.
Moloch is a group of people that's with this doctrine, And Renfram is their star of Renfram, their top leader. And it's happening right now. Remember we read in Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 14 on down to 16, a similitude of any figure is happening right now.
Yeah. And it just told you in the last verse, it said, don't let yourself lie down with a woman and defile herself. He's giving you another example of that by saying, letting your seed pass through the fire to Molech. That means going to align with a lion doctrine. That's what it's saying. So it's just giving you another example of it. All right. Molech is a doctrine as well as the woman that it was talking about. He's saying you're supposed to be looking to protect yourself from being profaned by these doctrines that's out here.
Yes, and it's happening now. It's happening right now. He don't want the doctrine, that seed mixed up. Deuteronomy 22:5, diverse seeds. He don't want it mixed up.
22:9.
Most High, 22:9. He want his seed spiritual all the time.
Yeah.
He don't want you going carnal.
All right. So, brother,
Okay.
hold on.
We have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
The question is done by Elder Megan Israel, and she says, so is teaching wrong doctrine? Explain Leviticus 19:20. Can't it be the same, Elder?
Yeah. So here go.
Yes. Yes.
Now.
Leviticus chapter 19, verse 20. And whosoever lieth carnally with a woman,
Wisdom.
that is a bondmaid.
Stop. Where was the other bondmaid at in this Bible?
That's Hagar.
It's allegory.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah.
Galatians 4.
Yeah, get it, so they can find out. She want to be an elder. Get it
Now
for
you got
her.
it. I'll give you a brother or sister. We don't know.
Your
for
brother or
sure.
sister. We love you all. We love all of you.
My bad, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let me go. Let me see. All right, we started 21.
Okay. Galatians chapter 4, verse 21. Tell me, ye that desire to be under the law, do ye not hear the law?
So we're giving you the law by giving you the 2 or 3, correct?
Right.
Yes.
For it is written that Abraham had 2 sons, the one by a bondmaid, and the other by a free woman.
So we're gonna find out what these bondmaid and the free woman was. All right, because Abraham laid carnally with a bondmaid, right?
But he who was of the bondwoman was born after the flesh.
What is the
Carnal.
flesh?
Carnal.
Yes, carnal. He was born as a bondwoman was born after carnal, so they carnally read it. It's 2 different doctrines he was getting. I got you, Elder.
Elder.
Hold on. Let me finish this one first. I see he's writing. Read.
But he of the free woman was by promise.
That came from God. Yeah, right. That came from God because it was promise. What are these 2 things?
Which things, thing mean doctrine, which things are an allegory.
So those 2 things were, that doctrine, that whole parable is an allegory between Abraham picking up a carnal doctrine and Abraham taking the spiritual doctrine. That's why he went from Abram to Abraham. He translated. He converted. Right? Read.
For these are 2 covenants.
The bondmaid and the free woman are covenants. One carnally and one from God.
Yes.
Read.
The one from Mount Sinai.
That mountain of sin. That's what Sinai means, the mountain of sin. Read.
Which gendereth to bondage.
That makes you bonded in your mind. Like when people say, give you an example. Somebody says, read you Numbers 15, was it 22? and they tell you that you got to put fringes on the bottom.
15, 30, 30, what is it, 35, 38, something like
35, yeah, I can't. But anyway, they tell you got to put fringes on the bottom on your garment, and you're bonded by doing that, by putting fringes all over your garments. But instead of understanding what does that mean, what does God want you? What does that actually mean spiritually? So you're bonded in your mind to do that. That is something that puts you in bondage. Why? Aren't you bonded to spend money on that? You got to spend money on that. You get what I'm saying?
Believe in that lie. You believe in that lie enough to go into debt trying to do that lie. And the Most High say, you foolish for doing that. He's calling that Hagar. That's what he's saying. You got a carnal doctrine. You worshiping Hagar.
Yes.
He said, I gave you Abraham. He told you to follow Abraham's wife, Sarah.
Yes.
That's who Abraham was teaching to all of them Canaanites. He was teaching Sarah.
Right.
He had to send Hagar away. He stopped teaching that doctrine.
Right.
He started focusing on teaching them people the doctrine of Sarah.
Right.
You know?
Now, far as the lady herself being an allegory, it's not saying she's not going to get paradise. She represents an allegory.
It's a story.
Y'all see that?
He's telling you a story in the Bible, but the story represents something. That's what he's telling you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you said he wanted next verse. He wanted 18:22. You know, he was saying
I want to back.
Leviticus 18:22 is what he was asking for.
I wanted to back that up too. Let's back up. Let's Galatians 3, because you mentioned promise. Galatians 3:6. All right. And then we're gonna jump to 14. I've read this chapter before, but I just want to speed it up
I got you. You said 3 and 6?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, we'll get back to your Leviticus 18:22. Thanks for the question, brother.
Galatians chapter 3, verse 6. Even as Abraham believed in God, and it was accounted to him for righteousness.
Verse 7.
Know ye therefore that they which are of faith, the same are the children of Abraham.
Now jump to 14. Now I've read this before. You're gonna have to read it on your own, viewers. I apologize, but we moving.
We got to get to the meat of the.
Yes.
Verse 14.
Because it said the promise. Remember that?
Right. Verse 14. That the blessing of Abraham might come to the Gentiles through Jesus Christ.
You remember John 1 and John chapter 1. He said he went to his own, but his own received him not. But as many as received him, unto them he gave power to become the sons, the children of God.
If they rejected him, who did he go to? They said they ain't want to hear him.
Right.
They don't want to hear.
All of them Pharisees and them Jews, they did not want to hear him. So who he went to? He went to the Gentiles. He was teaching.
He went to the Gentiles.
All kind of people other than Jews. That's what that means.
Yes.
Y'all can believe them lies if y'all want to. The man taught everybody. Just like David,
everybody,
just like Abraham did, all of the prophets taught everybody. Then these guys come up in here with a doctrine saying, "Oh, only the carnal seed of Abraham gonna get it." But all of the rest of the prophets already taught the people.
Right.
Elijah taught Naaman.
Yes.
Naaman wasn't no Israelite.
Right.
But he went on ahead and got rid of his leprosy. He fixed his doctrine. So what are y'all? Who y'all listening to? Them people telling y'all lies.
Yes.
Anyway,
tell you lies.
Christ taught Peter, the Canaanite.
Yeah.
Yes. Peter the Canaanite.
Right.
Yes.
That we might receive the promise of the Spirit through faith.
Spirit.
John
the spiritual
6:63.
understanding.
Yep.
Yeah. John 6:63. But if you read 13, it's gonna say, "Cursed be the man that hangeth on the tree." That means you snared on a tree, which is a man.
A Gentile, I think people getting confused. Gentiles are those that are far off from God. They have a doctrine that's far from God. It's not talking about a specific race of people.
It ain't talking about no race.
It's talking about those that are far
What was
off
Galilee of the Gentiles? What was that? Christ came from Galilee.
Right.
So Christ was a Gentile too, I guess.
Yes.
All of the people in Galilee was Gentiles. They was all quote unquote Israelites, but they didn't know the spiritual doctrine.
It's a compound word.
Y'all got to be smarter than these men that's running these lies on y'all. Y'all can't don't go up there and hate somebody because of their race, because some nut over here who needs you to keep him in that penthouse apartment. Just cause he getting money from you, he know if he stimulate that hate in you gonna keep giving him money.
Right.
Yes.
Don't hate nobody, y'all. That's the only way y'all gonna get in, because y'all can't understand the doctrine. You're gonna have to give up that
Leviticus 10:6. Thou shalt not uncover thy head. Don't uncover your head. Keep the Most High on your head and keep Christ, that doctrine, on your head all the time. Okay, find out what it actually means. What's that guy?
Let's go ahead and get this thing that this guy was talking about. Leviticus.
He said 18:22. Yeah, let me get back to that. So
18:22.
We gonna after that.
Thanks for being patient, brother.
Yeah. After this, we're gonna go on ahead and try and get to the meat of the deal. We've gone considerably down the road.
Yeah. Oh, we talked this before. Yeah. Hey, if you want to see this one as well, Megan.
Who turned the truth into a lie?
Pronounce it. or
that's the
video. Yeah, the truth to a lie and the lie to fornicate video. We will go in depth on this. If you check our content, to lie to fornicate, we went over this in depth. Okay, so we're gonna brush over this. Read, Elder.
Thou shalt not lie. Leviticus chapter 18, verse 22. Thou shalt not lie with mankind. What that word mean?
What's a mankind?
Go to James 3 and 5. And we're gonna read down.
Yeah, the 5, yeah. And go to Ecclesiastes 3 and 18, so you can see that too.
Read that for me, Elder Johanna.
All right. James chapter 3, verse 5. Even so, the tongue is a little member.
Okay, the tongue is talking about preaching. A member is a doctrine. All right. The tongue teaches doctrines. Read.
And boasted great things.
A lot of people teach a whole lot of lies and stuff while they teaching. Right? Read.
Behold, how great a matter a little fire kindleth.
But you can say something that causes people to get angry or to disagree sharply with what you're saying. That's what he's telling you, right? He's talking about a specific type of person. Read.
And the tongue is a fire. A world of iniquity.
It's a lot of sin in the stuff that these people be teaching. They be teaching carnally. When it's talking about iniquity, it means teaching carnal.
Yes.
Right? Because it gonna cause confusion when you teach them carnal lies. People can't figure out what the Most High saying. Read.
Remember, we read about he gonna shave off the head. So the head is teaching this. You see that? Read. So everybody else gonna get contaminated. Everybody else gonna get contaminated.
Yeah, right. From that lie.
So is the tongue among our members. That it defileth the whole body.
The body is the church. All right. When you see words like body, carcass, and all that other stuff, it's talking about the church. So that tongue from that preacher, he can defile that whole church, that whole congregation. Y'all see that?
Yes, sir.
Read.
And setteth on fire the course of nature.
Remember I said course was doctrines and teaching subjects and stuff, right? So he burning up them people with that nature, right? That carnal doctrine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's natural. The natural man.
Yeah. Them people, there's a lot of people who carnal, but they good. Like John the Baptist was. John the Baptist didn't know the spiritual doctrine, but he was a good man. All right. It's a lot of people who ain't got all of this detailed understanding of the spiritual doctrine, but they know how to love their neighbor. All right. Yes. So you changing them people who naturally, they don't understand the doctrine, but they know how to love their neighbor. That's what that tongue do. It turns somebody into 2 times the son of hell, like the scriptures say.
Right.
Yes.
Read.
And it's
Matthew
set
23.
and it is set on fire of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Hell's a
Next
doctrine.
verse. Mm-hmm.
For every kind of beast.
That's what Elder Samuel talking about. Ecclesiastes 3 and 18.
Write that down.
Talking about Ezekiel 34:31. Foster my pastors of men. Psalm 103. We sheep.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So whenever it start talking about beasts, it's talking about men, primarily prophets. Right?
Prophets.
Yeah. Read.
And of birds.
Birds is beasts as well. Read.
Yes.
And of serpents.
Serpents are beasts as well. This all talking about prophets.
Yep.
It's talking about prophets. All right.
Remember, the serpent go to and fro on the earth. He go carnal. To and fro on the earth is carnal. Genesis 3 and 17. In 3 and 17, he said, we'll go to it during the class. We'll go ahead.
And other things in the sea.
Okay. Now, whenever it start talking about things is talking about man with doctrine. Go right quick. Go to Daniel 10 and 1. It's talking about men with doctrine. Things are doctrines. Men with doctrines. That's what it's talking about. These all of them animals is prophets. They got things. When it's talking about a creeping thing, it's a prophet with a doctrine. Read that.
Even their thoughts.
Yeah.
On the 3rd year of Cyrus, the king of Persia, a thing
doctrine
was revealed unto Daniel.
Daniel got a doctrine. So he
got a doctrine.
Somebody said something and he got the understanding of it. Read.
Whose name was called Belteshazzar, whatever.
Belteshazzar was the name that they gave for Daniel. That was his Babylonian name. He had a doctrine that he was teaching under the Babylonian king. All right, that's what it's talking about. All right, read.
And the thing was true.
He knew that the doctrine was true. All right, read.
But the time appointed was long.
Okay, he knew that the understanding that he got of that doctrine is a prophecy that he sees that nobody don't see. He's saying it's something that's far ahead that's gonna happen. That's what he's saying. Read.
And he understood the thing.
The doctrine. He understood the prophecy of what's gonna happen. Y'all see that? Read.
And had understanding of the vision.
Vision is a prophecy. Y'all see that? When it's talking about thing, it's talking about doctrine. Going back to James, because we're gonna let y'all know what it's talking about when it's talking about this mankind. All right. But go ahead back to things.
For every kind of beast and of birds and of serpents and of things in the sea.
So prophets who got doctrines in the sea. The sea is mixed with a whole bunch of doctrine, meaning it's a whole lot of doctrines out here.
Take them to that, Elder. At least take them to that. 18:16. Psalm 18:16.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Ephesians, y'all can write down Ephesians 4 and 14.
Psalms 18:16.
Many waters. That's what Moses was taken out of. That's what David was taken out of. Say, no, this is the doctrine, and place them in the right doctrine.
We'll start at 15.
That's what y'all been taken out of.
Psalms 18:15. Then the channels of waters were seen.
We're talking about waters. Oh, go ahead.
Carnal, spiritual. Carnal, spiritual.
And the foundations of the world were discovered at thy rebuke.
See, Genesis 3 and 17. Write that down. Read.
O Lord, at the blast of the breath of thy nostrils.
His nostril is his doctrines. When you look at his
Ephesians
nose,
4:14 is winds of doctrine. So yeah, same thing.
winds of doctrine. Yeah, write that down.
He sent from above. He took me. He drew me out of many waters.
Those doctrines.
So
Y'all see that?
He talking about. See, when he talking about
Yes.
many waters, he talking about the sea. He talking about it's a whole lot of doctrines out here that y'all got access to. Okay.
Yes.
James 3 and 7. for every kind of beast, and of birds, and of serpents,
prophets,
and of things in the sea,
with doctrines,
is tamed,
controlled,
Yes.
and hath been tamed of mankind.
That's that word, mankind. Y'all see that?
Mankind.
Now, we're about to explain to you and give you the definition of what mankind means.
When it's talking about tame, now, when it's talking about different religions, you got Egyptology, you got Islam, you got Christianity, you got Christmas, you got New Year, you got 4th of July, what you do. You got these different things how people celebrate on a particular day. You know about the Easter bunny. Those things are tame. You see that? You know an Easter bunny eggs, that's what they talking about, some Easter, a paganist day. And we're gonna get into that Christmas. All those things, the tree, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, and all that stuff represent Christmas. The stockings by the chimney and all that stuff. You see that? It's tame. That category, that category, that category, that category, that category. And that's what happened. Read. Go ahead, Elder.
Okay, so we're talking about mankind. We're getting ready to explain to you about what mankind is. All right? Read.
But the tongue can no man tame.
Okay, so the tongue, you got all different kinds of doctrines. All right? It ain't no man who can come up in there and tame all these different doctrines. The only person that can tame them doctrines, for the most part, is at 2 or 3 to know what the Most High saying. All right? Read.
It is an unruly evil.
Right. Read.
Full of deadly poison.
That stuff gonna kill you for following that, because you ain't gonna get salvation following all of them wicked doctrines. Read.
Next verse. Verse 9. Therewith bless we God.
We
the
bless
Father.
God with the 2 or 3 that we use whenever we explain what something means. Read. Now he about to tell you what mankind is.
Even the Father. And therewith curse we men.
Men. Read.
Which are made after the similitude of God.
That's what mankind is. He's a man made out of the similitude of God. He's an idol. He's a person teaching a carnal doctrine. Go to Job 12:10. When it's talking about mankind, mankind is a prophet.
Yes.
It's not talking about 2 men having sex together. That's not what mankind is. If mankind is 2 men having sex together, we need 2 precepts or 3 showing that's what that is. Now I gave you one showing you that mankind is a man in competition with God, a similitude of God.
He walking contrary to what God said. When he take things carnal, he say, well, you got to have a beard on you. I've been wearing a beard on and off for, good God, 35 years.
Yeah. Way before you learn anything about the so-called truth.
Yes.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
okay. I see what his question is.
Okay, elders, I have a doubt from Megan. He's having issues about what man and woman means. He's seeing man as a carnal man and woman as a carnal woman. So right now what he's asking is, well, how can we call woman, or how is woman called in the Bible? And if it's so, he's saying that then they had children with doctrines. So right now he is having this issue.
Okay, listen, we can't go into the deep recesses of what he wants. All right, we tried to give him, and we trying to explain it to him right now. We gave him the precept that showed that a woman is a doctrine. That's why we read when we went to Jeremiah 3:1. That's why we went to Sirach 15:1-3. Apparently he wasn't listening, or he didn't understand it. That's okay, but we have proved that a woman is a doctrine through those precepts. Go back to those precepts, because we ain't got time to do that today. We have a whole other class that we teach.
But okay, to answer his quick question, he said, can we lie to women? You know love thy neighbor, right? That's the law. So if you're lying to somebody, do you love them?
No.
That's it.
That's simple.
You don't lie to nobody. That's just period. That's just
that's
you can't
just
lie.
simple. You
But
can't
that's
lie,
not-
bro. You can't lie. If you using the fact that you don't understand what a woman is as a mechanism where you can lie to your brother, then you got an unrighteous doctrine. The Most High
Right.
say you supposed to love your neighbor. If you lie to
Yes.
your neighbor, you don't love your neighbor.
That's
But
what
this
love
is
your
the
neighbor.
other precept right here for mankind.
We gotta get to
All it's saying is that a mankind is a carnal preacher. That's what mankind is.
That's all it is.
Y'all want to know what mankind is? Read this over again. But we done been on here almost 2 hours and we ain't even got.
we didn't even get to. Yeah, I know.
Subject.
All right.
And that
so
lie
let's
is
get
an
to-
abomination to the Most High.
Yes,
Yeah.
lie
Yes.
is an
Go,
abomination.
bring it up. 12.
Proverbs 6.
Proverbs 12. Now 6:23 is the wages of sin is death, but Proverbs 12:22. Get that too, because if you speaking, he said, "I'm going to send pastors according to my heart," right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you speaking on the behalf what he's saying, and you talking carnal, you're lying.
There's
It's abomination.
there's a precept that say there's one thing the Most High can't do, and that's lie.
That's
But
right.
you gonna go and say you following the Most High, and you say you need to be lying to you. Come on, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
And you know I don't know who the person is.
No,
I'm
he's
not
not
trying to
being-
be personal or nothing
he's-
like that. But
I think he's
the
battling.
Most High say that you can't lie, and He say you got to worship Him in spirit and in truth. If the Most High can't lie, and that's a precept. I forget what the precept is. It's literally.
Yeah.
How you think you
found
can lie to your brother?
No,
I mean,
here's the issue that it is. It's battling the carnal and spiritual, because they're coming out of that carnal belief.
okay.
So they're
Yeah, that's
it's
all
that,
it
it's
is.
that,
and
it's
I
that
don't want to sound frustrated or
No,
anything
no.
like that. You know, I
I'm
want to give
reading
them the
it.
information.
I'm reading what happened. It's just basically he's battling in his mind. He sees it, but it's that toss to and fro, because
Okay.
he's
It's
still
take time.
he's still
Yeah.
battling the carnal understanding
Mhm.
of the Bible. That's
Right.
all he's saying.
Right.
It's
Yes.
just falling. That's what it's doing. We all went through that. It's
Yes.
fine. Just be
Mhm.
patient, brother.
Yeah.
Be patient. No, we got you. You're not being misunderstood. We got you.
No,
He just,
no, it's
he just,
good.
He just, he
You
just,
know,
he just.
old Uncle Stephen
Uncle.
You know what I'm saying? I don't mean nothing by it, you know. But,
yeah.
bro,
No,
you
we're
can't
not
lie,
trying
man.
to.
There ain't no misunderstanding with the line, bro. You can't do it.
Yeah, no.
No.
He's trying to get over the line. So Megan, here's the thing. To get the full understanding, like I said before, go watch the video to lie and to fornicate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get on the stream if it's good next time. No, it's all good, brother. Don't worry.
No.
Don't
We
feel
ain't
bad.
mad at nobody.
Yeah.
Don't
bro.
feel that.
No.
We ain't mad at
No,
nobody.
Nah,
no,
we good.
no. I know what happened.
Excuse
I know
me.
what
We
happened.
love
He's battling back and forth. Yeah, that's all it is.
All right. Who's saying?
Excuse me, Elder. Can I
Go
just
ahead.
say something? I
Yeah.
think a lot of what's going on and people are having a problem is because they don't realize that the Bible is non-gender specific.
It's
And
not.
when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say man, they're
Mhm.
Yeah.
thinking man. They're not thinking woman until you get into a verse that says woman. I think that's probably what's bothering everybody.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
as you can go into Genesis chapter 1, verse 26 and 27, it tells you God created man in his image, and he
Yes.
made them male and female, but he still
Male
called
and
them
female.
men. You know, so I think
Yes.
that's part of the
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just they're coming out of it. That's we gotta.
Yeah.
It's a level of patience on the elders. We are
Yeah.
human, but it's sometimes it's just when we've been in this battle and we've been battling all these doctrines. Sometimes it feels that way, but it's not. We know it's not competition because the questions you're asking are good questions, and they're
Mhm.
also questions that everybody else is possibly having because they're first time they're possibly hearing this. So
Yeah.
do not
Yeah.
take it as a
And
slight.
we working the king side of this thing. This the first time we really went live. I'm saying, and we're gonna try. And if y'all be patient with us, we gonna get to you. It just take a little while. I don't know
what
how
this
long
Elder.
this thing gonna last. It might be 10 o'clock when we get through with this thing.
We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it on time, but we finish that right now.
No, we about to read this precept that you brought up.
we gotta get to the
'cause
class.
Yeah, because I want to
We
bring
even got
up.
to the clash.
I know.
Most High don't lie. Most High
Yeah.
don't lie.
But
We'll read that right there.
I'm gonna read this here. Proverbs 12:22. Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord, but they that deal truly are his delight.
Yes.
He said, truly, the truth is Zechariah 8:3.
Yeah.
It's a doctrine, y'all.
Yeah,
Go to
it's a
Numbers
doctrine.
23:19. Numbers 23:19. Then we'll get to that tree.
Yeah.
So numbers what?
23:19. The God don't lie. See, here's the thing. Isaiah 55:8. God is on the highway. See, they
Yes.
keep going carnal to the low way.
Mhm.
He's on the highway. He's taking the spiritual interpretation.
Yes.
See, that's his delight.
Come on. Come on, Betty Sue. All right. 23:19. There we go.
We're gonna get there, y'all. Y'all pray for these elders. Numbers chapter 23:19. God is not a man.
Stop. Exodus 15:3. He's a man of war.
Yeah.
That's another precept. Read.
That he should lie.
He speak another language, y'all. Another
Yeah.
speech. I'm sorry, another speech. His definitions are different from man. When you look
Yes.
up at the sun, his sun, the sun, the thing that gives warmth to the earth, he's saying it's Psalms 89:34-37, which is wisdom and knowledge.
Wisdom. Same thing. Ecclesiastes 7:11. Sun is wisdom.
Yes. Sun is wisdom. I'm sorry. The moon is 89. Psalms 89:34-37. It's understanding. And the sun of Eclesiastes is what it is. What you said? 3:18.
7:11. 7:11.
7:11. So it's a different language, speech.
Yes.
That's all we're saying.
Right. You
That's
you
all
are
it's saying.
accustomed to what you learn. You learn the language of English. A prophet
Yes.
by the name of Noah Webster created the American
Yes.
dictionary. You are following his language.
Right.
His
Yes.
language is different than the Most High's language. If I'm from the hood and somebody say, "Look here, man, I'm about to go ahead and get in my whip and go to the store," they're not talking about grabbing a whip to whip somebody with. He talking about getting in his car. If somebody say, "Man, y'all cap," he ain't talking about something that you put on your head. He talking about you lying. It's a
Right.
different language. That's
Yes.
all it is. The only
Yes,
way you
that's
can
all.
determine to translate it from the language that Noah Webster gave you to what the Most High says it means, you have to go find that word in context of 2 or 3 passages in the Bible that tells you what it
Yes.
means.
Don't
That's
fight
all
it, brother.
we're saying.
Hold on.
And don't fight
Look
it,
at-
brother, because it's easier not to fight it. Just look at it logically and just say, "Hey, let's." It might look weird, but dive into it.
Just be
And
patient.
that's walking into the light. That's walking into the light.
Well,
It's
that thing
walking
say
into the light.
patience,
Yes.
fill you your soul or something like that.
Let me get this right.
Patience. Psalms 19:1. To the chief musician, a psalm of David. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork.
So we're talking about spiritual. The heavens is spiritual, right?
Spiritual.
Day unto day uttereth speech.
So
They mean
understanding, under this understanding from light to light, uttereth speech. We talking. Read.
And night unto night showeth knowledge.
From that ignorance to that ignorance, we showing you knowledge, right?
There is no new speech nor language where their voice is not heard.
It doesn't matter. If you try to run to the Hebrew, you try to run to the Latin, it don't matter. You're going to still have to get 2 precepts to understand what that means. So if you
Yes,
can't
that's it.
read the Hebrew and you got it already translated in English and you're reading it plain as day in English, there's no voice, there's no language that out there that the voice is still not going to be true. What we saying is
Right.
true. Period.
Right.
Because you still got to get 2 or 3 precepts under your father. So if you
Yeah.
grew up and you learn Hebrew, guess what? You still got to give me 2 precepts in that Hebrew.
The
Yes.
Or
Pharisees
whatever
knew
dialect
Hebrews.
you live.
The
Right.
Pharisees knew Hebrews, but they still had the wrong doctrine. Christ had to come
They
and
had the wrong
correct
doctrine.
them. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. It don't matter what the language you got. You still got to have that 2 or 3.
Yes.
Christ
Yes,
had
sir.
the 2 or 3. And they saw it whenever he told it to him. He's like, oh man, I see how he's doing that. They see the pattern. But the minute that you recognize that Christ got the doctrine, that means you got to reject the doctrine you got. When you do that, that means you can't make no money off of it.
You can't make money off
You know
of
what I'm
it.
saying?
That's all it's about.
That's what it boils down to. You
And
ain't
you know
got
it's a
control
sin.
over your brother no more. He said you can't be
That's
a lord
right.
over your brother no more.
Right.
That means you
Yes.
just got to teach him. He get to choose whether or not he want to do it or not. You can't make nobody do nothing.
Nothing.
You ain't telling
said
nobody
willingly.
what to do. We just telling you what it means.
That's it.
You read it. Okay, so this thing is about the languages. You read you reading it clear day in English.
Yes.
What he's saying is the translation is different. In your mind, you reading the Bible, and you may see, like we just went up a verse, right? You may see day unto day uttereth speech. So you're thinking daytime, right? You're not thinking the light.
The light.
You're not
Right.
thinking
You
the
thinking
day is
light.
light.
Mhm.
Right. You're not thinking night. You thinking outside where it's black outside with stars in the sky. You're not understanding what God means by night. So you
Right.
have to go find two precepts to find what the night or the darkness is.
Ignorance. Mm-hmm.
Which is ignorance. Once you find out the two precepts, then you understand. If you stay in that carnal Webster dictionary, you're gonna get lost because you're gonna read it as you see it. That's the carnal mind. So if you
Right.
know
That's
day is
well
light,
said.
right? Day is light,
8:12,
night is dark. Right. And you,
2 Corinthians 4:6. That's
And you
the
go
definition.
right.
Mhm.
You go find the precepts for what night is or darkness is.
Mhm.
You know, you find the precepts for those. You got to get 2 or 3 for each one of the words. That's how you
Everyone.
start deciphering the parables. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter what if you grew up under that, you still got to be able to explain it to the next person in
Yes.
that language.
Yes.
So if you in Hebrew and you don't know how to read Hebrew, why are you in Hebrew?
Right.
But if that's what you want to teach, you still got to get 2 or 3 precepts
That's
to say
Ecclesiastes
this is what
12 and 12. The many
Right.
That's
books.
it.
Brother,
Too many
you
books.
You can't go with all them books.
Yeah.
You got to go
You
and
can't.
do what Christ told you to do. Ain't no man can tell you nothing. Christ done told
Right.
you in Matthew 18, you got to get them 2 or 3, brother. Get
Yes,
them
sir.
2 or 3 precepts to define what the word mean according to my doctrine.
right.
And
It
cry
It
to
took
the
us a
Most High.
long time to get to this point.
Yes.
But
Yes.
the people
Yes.
now, like that scripture say that they gonna learn quick. He said,
Yeah,
y'all
very
gonna learn
fast.
quick because we done already did the hard part for you.
Yes.
They
You
all
done it.
over there on that channel telling you what
Look,
the
it
individual words
doesn't
mean.
it doesn't
with the
matter
precept.
it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what language you was in, because
No.
God said hold on to what you got.
Yes.
Because that's what
Elder,
God
and
gave you.
something that I think is really, really, really important that it's even established is that what we can't do, what we cannot do, I'm sorry, to emphasize, is to add to the word. That's
Okay.
why the Bible gives you the same that gives you the answer to those words. You can find it in the book that it's the
Yes.
main book, the Bible. And just to back that up, I have a couple of precepts that says
Yeah.
that law can the law not to add to the word.
Yeah.
Right.
But before you go there, because we've been on this thing 2 hours.
I know.
And we got to get to the actual class. And I know,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, it just is what it is. We just don't have the time to go through all of it. Suffice it to say, you got to seek the Lord.
Yes.
Yes.
How do you seek the Lord? You can't sit there and say, well, I'm just going to ask elders of Israel what the answer is. If we tell you the answer, what benefit is it to you to go and actually learn?
Yes.
Right?
It ain't
You
no.
got to-
The
you
Most
got
High
to
got to give it to you.
in the
Yeah.
game. You got
Yeah.
to go and seek the Lord. You got to
Yes. Cry to Him,
Yes.
brother. All of us. I mean,
answer.
I really had to cry to the Most High. What does this mean in the spiritual understanding? Sirach 39:6. I said, I want to know what a flock is. Ezekiel 34:31. Psalms 100 verse 3. I had to learn the definitions. Okay, because it's definition. Once you learn the definition, those are breadcrumbs. You could connect those together, and it becomes easier. But
Yeah. We can't give you all the answers. We can only point you in the direction.
Let's get on track here.
yeah,
All
let's
right.
get on it.
Okay, now let's give you the rules of engagement. Look, we will only be answering the topics on Christmas. All right. So, and I get it. I know people want what they want, but the title of this thing is talking about Christmas, y'all. Okay.
Gave you a gift. It gave you a gift.
Hey, if you have other questions about different topics, we're not gonna answer them on this stream, and we've already violated that. Okay, we're going to get back on track. All praises to the Most High.
Hi.
All right.
But Megan, hold on. Before we go on, Megan, I appreciate the questions, brother. I
Yes.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's good.
And he can
because
send an email. Send an
Yes.
email.
Yes.
Yes. So all the ones that you got, we can teach it for a future class.
Yes.
Your questions are great offerings to the Lord. So we got to burn it with the fire to ensure that it's correct. Because your questions are probably questions that other people have. So that's something that we have to scrutinize and put to the fire. So it's no shade on what you're doing. We appreciate that, brother.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to say, please keep your questions respectful and focused on the topic. All right. We have a limited amount of time and we want to be efficient. Our moderator, Elder Shannon, is Elder Sharon. And she will be putting the precepts on the chat to help you out as we go along. All right.
Yes, I will.
Okay, thank you. All right. So to get back on the subject of this Christmas thing. All right. Now we know some of the precepts that they use for the Christmas to tell you that Christmas is wicked and all that other stuff. Okay. They use Jeremiah 10. All right. Jeremiah 10 is a common book and chapter that they use in order to explain it. All right. So we're getting ready to give y'all some understanding about this tree. All right. And so I know Elder Samuel and Elder Yohanan wanted to focus on this Jeremiah 10 and this tree thing. So I don't know which one of y'all want to get started, but that's where we at now.
All right.
Well,
let's go. We'll go to it.
Look here. Now, have anybody, I'm talking to the viewers or anybody, have you ever seen a white man or black man coming down the chimney?
No. Never.
Only
do that make sense?
I've never seen that. Not in real life.
Have you ever seen a pine tree with presents, take the presents and it uses it? Use the presents.
No.
Never seen that.
That's the wisdom of this world.
Yes.
Right. The Most High, he's talking about a similitude. Now that's foolish carnally, isn't it?
Yes.
That's foolish carnally. Let's see what's even more foolish spiritually, what the Most High is talking about. You think the Most High will have Jeremiah write a book about a Christmas tree? No. And he's a holy prophet.
Right.
Do you think this man got tired of me writing about a Christmas tree that's carnally is silly? He's talking about something else.
He's writing about something that's going to happen in your day. If you don't know how to read what Jeremiah is saying, that means you're going to be tricked into following something wicked because he's warning you, but nobody's telling you what he's warning you.
This is a tree that can talk,
yes,
walk, teach, swindle, and he received gifts. Not only that, you bring your children to him too.
Yeah.
You give everything to him. You pay his bills. You decorate it. You hammer him down so he won't move.
Yeah.
You even fashion him and mold him to worship. Let's see what this tree is all, what Jeremiah is talking about. This is the holy prophet. You think this man gonna waste his time writing about a so-called carnal Christmas tree? Now that's silly. It's something deeper, grown folks, because I'm talking to the grown folks. The silly boys and silly girls, y'all go ahead and continue being silly. We're moving on. Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1.
Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1. Hear ye the word which the Lord speaketh unto you, O house of Israel.
Is he talking to anybody else?
No.
So he talking to somebody that actually knows the Lord. Did he say the house of Judah?
No.
To the house of Ephraim? He said Israel. This
Right.
person know how to read the Bible spiritually.
Right. You are
See-
Israel when you start following the spiritual doctrine. Don't get caught up in them people talking about all of this DNA and all this other. That ain't got nothing to do with the Bible. You can't find DNA in the Bible. Right. You got to find out what it means, y'all. I don't care if you learn the spiritual doctrine and you convert from carnal to spiritual. That's that sacrifice you're talking about. What is up? Psalm 50 and 5? Them the saints.
Yes.
The one that made
Those
the
the
sacrifice. They sacrificed their old doctrine for this new doctrine.
That's
they
right.
become Israel. That's what he's saying.
They got rid of that old man, that animal.
Right.
And let me tell you something. These guys that's coming to me, and I want to announce this, they coming to me from IUIC. It's not the month of a bib. It's the month of a bib. You're going to be throwing up that mess that you was taught carnally, and I'm going to be feeding you spiritual interpretation. Because you're going to have a bib on a whole month, throwing up that garbage, that carnal garbage.
Mm-hmm.
But read that, Elder.
Hear ye the word which the Lord speaketh unto you, O house of Israel. Next verse.
Next verse.
Verse 2. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen.
Stop. The way. Go to Deuteronomy chapter 30 and 11. Now Moses wrote it. Remember, Elder Uncle Stafford said 2 ways he wrote this.
Mm-hmm.
30 and 11.
Deuteronomy chapter 30, verse 11. For this commandment which I command thee this day,
Then when you get this light,
it
read.
is not hidden from thee,
We're telling it to you.
neither is it far off.
You don't have to go across the sea to get it. You don't have to go up to the so-called heaven to get it. Read.
Verse 12. It is not in heaven
See that?
that thou shouldest say, who shall go up for us to heaven
See that? Read.
and bring it unto us, that we may hear it and do it.
Read.
Verse 13. Neither is it beyond the sea,
You don't have to go over yonder looking for it. Nobody need to come to you to tell you.
that
Read.
thou shouldest say, who shall go over the sea for us?
Ain't they
And-
doing that? Aren't they
Yeah.
doing that? Some people doing that now, going
Yeah.
way over there.
Yeah.
Read.
And bring it unto us, that we may hear it and do it.
See that? Read.
It ain't carnal. He's telling you, it ain't something carnal that you're supposed to do.
It ain't
So all them
carnal.
people sitting up in there talking about, we doing all the work. We going all over the world. He telling you right there, you ain't supposed to be doing that.
You
Moses
don't
telling
supposed
you
to do that. He writing it right here.
Verse
Read.
14. But the word is very nigh unto thee.
It's right there.
It's right on
Brother.
YouTube.
And don't hate your brother. That's all. Quit fighting the funk. Just learn the spiritual interpretation. It'll be much easier.
Yes.
Read.
In thy mouth.
See that? In your mouth. See?
And in thy heart. That's your mind.
Your mind. See that?
Mhm.
Mark 7:21, Matthew 15:19. Learn the spiritual interpretation.
Yeah.
Read.
That thou mayest do it.
Read.
Very simple, y'all.
Very simple.
Verse 15. See, I have set before thee this day
It's like
life and good, and death and evil.
carnal, spiritual.
Yep.
Read.
in that I commanded thee this day to love the Lord thy God.
Now, 2 Thessalonians, you don't have to go there. It's a beast, a carnal man in every one of us. We fight this spiritual interpretation. So I understand the brothers and sisters that are doing this. I understand. He said, love him. Put him first.
His
You got
doctrine.
to cut out that old man.
Yeah.
You got to cut that old man off your head. He's on your head fighting with the Most High. No, learn the spiritual interpretation. It's easier. Read.
To walk in his ways.
Stop. So he got a way that he's walking in. You know, back in the day, he said, let your fingers do through the yellow page, let your fingers do the walking. That's how we're walking in this Bible. Elder Uncle Stephen had said, you stuck in your ways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ways
Get
mean
out of
doctrine.
your ways.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes. Get out of your doctrines. Find out what the Most High is saying. He said, walk in his ways.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Read.
To keep his commandments.
See that? Not the carnal. He ain't talking about carnal. You know doggone well you don't supposed to go out there and murder your brother. Do anybody have to tell you don't sleep around on your wife or husband? That is wrong. Do anybody have to tell you that you can't be married to somebody else and marry somebody else? Nobody have to tell. Most High don't deal with that. But you better be married to him. And don't mess around. That's what he's saying. Read.
And his statutes. And his
Read.
judgments.
Read.
That thou mayest live and multiply.
So you won't be walking around dead.
Right.
And you can multiply with his spiritual seed. Luke chapter 8, verse 11. That's the only thing gonna last forever. These carnal bodies gonna die. These sperms, eggs, and people bodies, they gonna die. But his word lives on. His seed lives on. Luke chapter 8, verse 11. Read.
And the Lord thy God shall bless thee in the land, doctrine.
That doctrine.
Whither thou goest to possess it.
Read.
But if thine heart turn away,
your mind from following his ways, the spiritual interpretation. Read.
so that thou wilt not hear,
See that? Don't want to listen
but shall be drawn away
to that carnal Webster dictionary.
and worship other gods,
Even yourself. You're going to listen to that old man in you. Don't want to listen to that spiritual man. You have two bodies. Carnal, spiritual. Carnal, spiritual. That carnal man going to remain here on this planet in this dirt. Read.
and serve them,
Serve them, your leadership, your pastor, whoever, or that old man on top of yourself. Read.
next verse, verse 18, I will denounce unto you this day
When you get this light, read.
that ye shall surely perish.
You're going to perish. He's talking about the second death. Revelation chapter 20, verse 12. Write that down. Read.
And that ye shall not prolong your days upon the land,
You're going to start forgetting it. Read.
whither thou passest over the Jordan to go to possess it.
We spoke about Jordan. Jordan, you got to kill the old man. You got to pass over Jordan. That's what John the Baptist was teaching. You got to be baptized in that doctrine. Peace. Just say, hey, man, I'm not mad at anybody. I love everybody.
Yeah.
And I had to go through certain people I had to deal with. I didn't hate nobody, but I had to deal with it. I was kind of itchy about it.
It's telling the process of you crossing over into the spiritual understanding, and whenever you go into the spiritual understanding, you able to explain what certain things mean. That's how you find righteousness in what a person's understanding is. You just telling them, hey, look, you looking at it like this, but have you considered looking at it like this here? Here are a couple of 3 precepts to show you that it means exactly what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, You can do what you want, but the scriptures say you need to, if you love your brother, go ahead and teach him, put some covering on him. Let him know what it means. Verse 19, I call heaven and earth to record this day against
Now
you.
heaven is, now can you have it brought out that heaven? Let's get to earth. Go to Genesis 3:17. Jacob is given to the curse, Isaiah chapter 43 and 28. I think it's this in chapter 28. He said Jacob is given to the curse. Carnal. Read that right there.
Genesis 3:17. And unto Adam he said, because thou hast hearkened unto the voice of thy wife, doctrine.
That doctrine.
Eve is his doctrine, y'all.
Yes.
And hast eaten of the tree, prophet, eat me, learn.
That tree, now that tree, learn of the tree, because we're going to go over the tree.
Yep.
Of which I commanded thee, saying, thou shalt not eat of it.
Don't learn of it. Now, Abraham, I want to back up what Elder Uncle Stephen said about that woman. God told Abraham to listen to his wife.
Yeah.
That was a righteous doctrine.
Yeah.
The woman represents a doctrine.
Yeah.
He said, listen to your wife, Abraham.
Yeah.
Look it up. He said, you better listen to her.
Yeah.
Read. She was righteous.
Let that carnal doctrine go, brother.
Yeah, bro. Let it go, bro.
It says, thou shalt not eat of it.
Don't learn of it. Eat me, learn. Eat me, learn. Eat me, learn. Jeremiah chapter 1 and 9.
1 Corinthians
Ezekiel chapter 3,
1 and 2. 1 Corinthians 3, 1 and 2.
And Ezekiel chapter 3, verse 1 through 3.
It says, cursed is the ground.
Carnal. Whenever you see ground, dust,
let me get
earth.
Let me get that cursed. What does it mean to be cursed? Keep talking, Elder. I got you.
Yeah, cursed is the ground. Carnal. Now, everybody walk on the ground, so we can't walk now. He's not talking about that. When he said in Isaiah chapter 52 and verse 2, he said, knock the dust off of you. He talking about knock that carnal interpretation off you. When you see dust, ground, earth, is carnal, okay?
1 second. Let me get that curse for you. Is it? I just had it. I just lost it. I'll go back to it. Go back to where you was at, and then I'll come back to that curse.
Okay.
Curse is the ground for thy sake. In sorrow shalt thou eat of it all the days of thy life.
That's going to be your light.
Yeah.
That's going to be your light. That carnal understanding.
Right.
Read.
Next verse.
Okay, I'm sorry. Now I got it. I was right there.
You got it.
Yeah, that's what a curse is. I was right on it. Sorry about that.
Okay.
What does it mean to be cursed?
Malachi 1:14. But cursed be the deceiver.
Be the who?
Deceiver. That's a liar. That's a prophet. Which hath in his flock a male.
That's a beast, ain't it? All right.
And voweth and sacrifices unto the Lord a corrupt thing. Y'all know thing is a doctrine.
Right. So you lying on the Bible. You taking the Bible when you're lying. Read.
Yes.
For I am a great king. King mean prophet.
Right.
Saith the Lord of hosts. And my name is dreadful among the heathen.
So what does curse mean in this parable?
Curse mean lying.
Right.
Lying.
Lying. We get one more. Was it Psalms 119? Jeremiah 48:10.
This how you do it, y'all.
So he say lying. Jacob is a supplanter. He supplant a seed in you.
Right.
That's what he plant, a carnal seed. a corruptible seed in your mind. 1 Peter 1, chapter 1, verse what, 21?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's how you read your
You
Bible.
plant, yeah, a corruptible seed.
That's 1, 2, 3, ain't it? 1 Peter 1:23.
Yep.
Yeah, 123. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Elder. Mm-hmm.
Jeremiah 48:10. Cursed be he that doeth the work of the Lord deceitfully. That's
He's
a lie.
lying.
He cursed.
Right. Right.
And cursed be he that keepeth back his sword from blood.
His sword is the word of God from the doctrines. He's not breaking it down.
Yeah. You're not breaking it. John 6:55 is the right doctrine. Christ said that, viewers.
Right.
John chapter 6, verse 55, his doctrine.
There you go. So there it goes back to the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Thou shalt not eat, thou shalt not eat of it. Curse is the
Don't
ground.
learn it. Don't learn that doctrine. Curse is the ground, the carnal.
For thy sake. In sorrow shalt thou eat it all of the days of thy life.
Isaiah 43:28.
That's if you select the carnal doctrine.
That's it. That's what you're gonna get.
Your preaching gonna be cursed. You're gonna be teaching lies.
It's gonna be cursed.
All praise to the Most High.
All praise to the Most High.
Praise. 43.
43. Sorry about that.
28. That's all right.
Pray for old elder. Young old elder.
Oh, you good. You good.
Mid-age elder.
Well, Isaiah 43:23.
Yes,
Thou
hast not brought me the small
That's
cow.
not. Okay, you go ahead and read that, but drop the 28.
All right, we drop it.
Go ahead and read that.
Thou hast not brought me the small cattle of the burnt offerings.
You're supposed to bring them the fire, burn them with the fire, the righteous fire.
That's your meat, okay?
That's
Meat
the spiritual
is
interpretation.
You're supposed to be bringing that wisdom that you got so it can be burned on the altar with 2 or 3 precepts so we can
That's it.
find out what the understanding that you got, whether or not it's righteous. That's what he's talking about, y'all.
And cattle, Ezekiel 34:31. The cattle, his flock.
Yes.
It's a different language, y'all.
Yes.
Different speech.
Neither hast thou honored me with thy sacrifices.
So that he wants spiritual.
Right. You're not getting the proper understanding of what those things mean. That's what he's saying. That's when you sacrifice. When mean you asking a question. All right. I have not caused thee to serve with an offering, nor wearied thee with incense.
The insight. The insight. Not incense. No, please don't burn no incense. You can burn incense, but he talking about the insight.
Ain't no spiritual salvation attached to it, though.
Nah. He called that sorcery.
Yeah, that's what that is.
He
ain't told you to burn up no incense.
No.
Verse 28. Therefore I have profaned the princes of the sanctuary, and have given Jacob to the curse,
the ground, the carnal,
and Israel to reproaches.
See, he don't discriminate. Even the people that's seeking the Most High, they got to deal with stuff too. So we go back to
Genesis 3 or Jeremiah 10.
No, Jeremiah 10. So the earth is cursed. That's what I wanted to bring up.
Jeremiah,
Jeremiah 10.
Verse 2. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen.
Go Isaiah 55:8. He said the way.
Oh, shoot.
55.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
That's okay.
This time.
with you, bro. Wait till your turn comes back.
Everybody think they can do the old man job. Isaiah 55:8. But my thoughts are not your thoughts.
See that brother, the brother that's watching us. We love you, brother. We just telling you, brother. We love you, brother. We had to fight through this too, man. We had to fight through it. Yeah. So my thoughts are not your thoughts. For my thoughts, so I gotta look for what you talking about, Mohai, because I'm thinking carnal.
Yeah.
So I gotta look in here, this Bible, to see what you talking about, to find 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb to what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Read.
Neither are your ways my ways, saith the Lord.
Remember we read that? You got to walk in his ways, or he gonna kick you out.
Yeah.
Read. Saith the Lord. Go to what's that? Proverbs. That's 16 to 17. He's not carnal. You must worship him in spirit and truth. Get the spirit interpretation, what he's talking about. Every breadcrumb. We'll be here, brother. Our sister, we'll be here.
Proverbs chapter 16, verse 17. The highway of the upright is to depart from evil.
Depart from the ground, the carnal, because it's cursed. Read.
He that keepeth his way preserveth his soul.
Way. See that? His way. You better walk out. Don't you suppose Christ said in Matthew 5:48, he said, be like the Most High. Yeah. So we following Christ and the Most High. Yeah. The highway, the spiritual. And I'm going to bring this up, Luke 14, and we'll get back to it real fast. And where's that at? 26? I think it is. Luke 14:26. A certain man, he set up stumbling blocks, y'all. And the carnal man, he'll go on that, and he'll think it's the right way. Let's see. Luke. Is it Luke 14?
Is it 10:26 you talking about? Is it 10:26?
Been to a supper. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Luke 14.
Sure ain't matter.
No, it's bidden to supper. It's 24.
Yeah.
24.
24. Okay. Is it 24? Okay.
Yep.
14:24.
Let go at 1.
Let's see here.
It's the next verse, but we had to go up 1 so they can get the
start at 16. 16. This is a parable, y'all.
Then said he, Luke 14:16. Then said he unto him, a certain man made a great supper and bade many.
Right there, which man did you choose? Because if you choose the carnal, you're going carnal.
Mm-hmm.
If you chose spiritual, you're going spiritual.
Now that supper is talking about a doctrine. That's wisdom. When you eat me, learn. All right. So a certain man made a great supper and bade many. So that's a prophet who got a certain type of information or wisdom that he giving out.
Yes. He getting fed understanding.
You got to check out what he talking about. The certain man he talking about is the spiritual doctrine.
That's it.
You talking about the spiritual man.
Which man did you choose?
Mm-hmm, that's the great doctrine.
Drop down to 23. Drop down to 23 because we're going.
Yeah, speed it up.
Yeah.
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 Speed it up.
Luke 14:23. And the Lord said unto the servant.
You see that little L? Little L? Read.
Go out into the highways.
So if you went out in the highway, you took the carnal interpretation.
Right.
Remember, he said, take the highway, my thoughts, the spiritual.
Yeah.
You talk carnal. The carnal is cursed ground. Read.
Go out into the highways and hedges.
See, they already did that. Keep reading.
Yeah. And compel them to come in
Read.
to the supper.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Which
the doctrine.
certain man you chose now? Because both of them
Right.
feed into you understanding. Read.
Yes. That my house may be filled.
Read.
For I say unto you, that none of those men which were bidden shall taste my supper.
The ones who went out there, they ain't gonna understand what he's teaching.
Yep.
They ain't
They
gonna
be out there on the
understand.
highway dodging cars. Talking about the white man, the devil, whenever he talking
Yeah.
about something else.
Right.
See that?
Can't follow the Lord with the low L.
Right.
Read.
Teach you to hate your brother.
Yes.
Next verse.
I tell you, let's go back and break it down, Elder. Let's go back to Jeremiah 10.
Yeah, let's get to it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I know you want to kick in your
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
verse 2.
You got it?
Jeremiah 10 and 2. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen.
The carnal, take the highway, get off the highway and get on the Most High's highway.
Meaning
Read.
get off I-75 and come up here and elevate your mind.
Yeah.
Right.
So get on the Jerusalem junction.
Right.
And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Now, that right there, the signs of heaven. Let's break this down. Let's go to, let's see, Revelation 1 and 7.
1 and 7?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Revelation. Yeah.
Revelation chapter 1, verse 7. Behold, he cometh with clouds. Clouds is prophet.
Clouds of
Be a
prophet.
prophet coming with his doctrine. That's what that
Yeah.
means. And every eye shall see him.
See that?
Eyes of doctrine.
Yeah,
Them people
that's
gonna,
doctrine.
even though they got their own doctrine, they gonna understand it means something. That's what he telling you.
That's a prophet, y'all.
Yeah.
The heavens. So
Yeah.
in a cloud, let's get another. Isaiah 14:14. These are similitudes. He wrote things in parables, y'all. So that's a prophet. I think it's 14:14. See.
Look at it. We'll find out right now. Yeah, it is.
This is one person like to do this. Read that right there.
Isaiah 14:14. I will ascend above the heights of the clouds.
He gonna be elevated above those prophets. This beast.
Mhm.
Y'all see that?
Mhm.
Read.
I will be like the Most High.
Do we know anybody like that right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know a lot of people like that.
Go
From a lot of different, from a lot of different
So we-
cultures.
Yes. Go to Luke 12:54. So now we're gonna get another one, a cloud. This how you find out, people, brothers and sisters.
Luke chapter 12, verse 54. And he said also to the people, when ye see a cloud rise out of, when you
the
see a
One West
cloud
doctrine.
rise out of the west,
One West doctrine, One West doctrine, a prophet rise out of the One West doctrine.
straightway ye say, there cometh a shower, and so
That-
it is.
Yes, he brought a lot of rain, then
Yeah.
dumb water. Right down 2nd Ezra 6:48. Now, go to Hosea 13:15. He's bringing a one West doctrine, y'all. He's coming out the West. He's anti to the Most Highest doctrine. Okay? He's carnal. The Most High is spiritual. Okay?
Hosea chapter 13, verse 15. Though he be fruitful among his brethren,
Coming out that one West doctrine. Anti.
an east wind shall come.
Not the West, not the West doctrine. The East wind doctrine.
The wind of the Lord shall come up from the wilderness,
See that? He's gonna bring them up.
and his spring shall become dry,
See, he's gonna drive that other man's doctrine.
and his fountain shall be dried up,
That corner gonna be garbage.
Mhm.
Read.
and he shall spoil the treasure of all pleasant vessels.
All the ones that's cup barrels with his water gonna be dried up. Now we established clouds, all prophets, y'all. Let's get stars. Go Genesis, go we find out what the heavens are. Go to Genesis 37:9. Don't be dismayed at the heavens. Don't be dismayed at that prophet that's been elevated. This is about Joseph and his brother. He was way above his. He understood doctrine way more advanced than his brothers.
Genesis 37:9. And he dreamed yet another dream, and told his
Joseph?
brethren,
See that?
and said, Behold, I have dreamed a dream more. And
See that? Now he was a dreamer of dreams. He was a dreamer of dreams. Read.
and behold, the sun and the moon and the 11 stars made obeisance to me.
They bowed down to his doctrine. That's what he's talking about. They referred to his doctrine was better. His doctrine is the rock. Genesis chapter 49.
Yep.
Y'all see that? So 11 plus 1 equals 12. Let's get another what's a star. Numbers 24:17, which is a man, y'all. They similitudes. Don't be dismayed like the heathen. "24. Yeah.
24:17.
Yeah. When we all agree that Jesus is a star, he said a star of David. He's the star of David. He's the superstar, ain't it? That came out of David.
Yes,
He's
sir.
a prophet, y'all.
He talking about came out the doctrine of David. That's what it's saying. It ain't
Came out the
talking
doctrine
about
of
that
David.
they necessarily he's the bloodline descendant.
Nah.
That ain't what it necessarily talking about. Numbers chapter 24, verse 17. I shall see him, but not now.
Now this a Moabite prophet right here talking. Those camps go over him prophesying this all the time. Now how he see the future?
Right.
If the Most High didn't open up his eyes, he opened up his eyes that he could see the future. Belong. Read.
I shall see him, but not now. I shall behold him, but not nigh.
He taking away their understanding because he went back to serve Balak. Read.
There shall come a star, capital S, out of Jacob, and the scepter shall rise out of Israel.
That rod for correction. That's what that scepter mean. He gonna rule them. He gonna correct them with the rod. He ain't beating them
That's
up.
the doctrine.
Murder. He the king of peace. He's the doctrine. Yeah, it's the doctrine.
Rod mean doctrine. And shall smite the corners of Moab,
He gonna
Moab.
hew them in. He gonna
Meaning
hew them
teach
in.
'em. He gonna teach them.
He gonna teach them.
They're gonna teach them the doctrine and destroy all the children of Sheth. And it's important that y'all know, whenever it start talking about smiting and killing and all that, he talking about converting. He placed before you life and death. Somebody coming teaching war, talking about everybody gonna be getting killed by their brother. Somebody teaching peace, saying no. Whenever you use 2 or 3, you find out smite mean to teach somebody.
Let's get the sun, Elder. Ecclesiastes 7:11. So we getting the signs of heaven. So a star is
No.
Star?
Ecclesiastes. Yeah.
I got you.
Ecclesiastes 7:11. So we see a star, which is a prophet. A cloud is a prophet, right?
Ecclesiastes 7:11. Wisdom is good with an inheritance.
You perceive this person got wisdom. Read.
And by it there is profit to them that see the sun.
That wisdom, you perceive this person have wisdom right here. But God made 2 lights. One to rule the day and one rule the light, a lesser light. Go to Psalms 89, 34 through 37. I'm gonna let you have it there, King. You had it in a little while.
No, you good.
Okay.
Well, just
I got it. Okay.
89 and what?
Now, 34.
34.
Yeah, 34. Through 37.
Psalms 89, 34. My covenant will I not break.
He wants you to know his ways, his way, life, spiritual, carnal, a death. A certain man. Which certain man you gonna choose? He's a man. We brought it up. God is a man. Read.
Nor alter the thing, doctrine, that is gone out of my lips.
His doctrine.
Verse 35. Once have I sworn by my holiness that I will not lie unto David.
He won't lie. Read.
Nope, 'cause he got the doctrine.
His seed, doctrine,
Doctrine.
shall
Luke
endure
8,
forever.
Luke chapter 8, verse 11 is that seed he's talking about. Luke chapter 8, verse 11, the spiritual seed. John 3 and 3. 1 Corinthians 15, 31, born again. Read.
And his throne as the sun before me.
See that?
That's wisdom.
That wisdom. Verse 37, yeah.
Verse 37. It shall be established forever as the moon.
Now, so when you go back to Jeremiah 10 and 2, don't be dismayed at somebody you perceive to have wisdom, knowledge. Isn't a cloud up there? He breathing, ain't it? He got air, don't he?
Yeah.
That's the word coming out of him. Y'all gonna have to break that down yourself. Y'all gonna have to, we ain't gonna give it all to you. You got to do. What's it, Elder?
No, Ephesians 4:14. You said air.
Ephesians 14. Yeah, go to that, Elder. Ephesians 4 and 14. Y'all dismayed at those men being elevated. Y'all, they represent the sun, the moon, the star, the cloud. Here's the air right here.
Ephesians 4:14. That we henceforth be no more children, tossed to and fro, and carried about with every wind of doctrine.
See that?
By the sleight of men and cunning craftiness.
See that?
Whereby we lie in wait to
Feel.
deceive.
Lie.
Feel.
Lie down again.
Yeah.
See that? They go down. So when you go back to it, read that again, Elder.
Jeremiah 10 and 2. Thus saith the Lord, Learn not the way of the
Carnal.
heathen,
Carnal.
and be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Go to Psalms 148 and 1. Viewers, this is how we had to do it. But we had to go through, I had to go through personally to find one precept I probably had to read. Honestly, I had to read through probably about 10 or more precepts for one definition. And I'm being honest about it. The rest, I know Elder King Johanna, he do the same. Elder Uncle Stephen do the same thing.
Psalms 148, verse 1. Praise ye the Lord. Praise ye the Lord from the heavens. Praise him in the heights.
The heights.
Elevated.
He want those people that's in heaven to praise him. Instead of that, y'all dismayed at looking at them. Y'all elevating them, looking at them. Don't be dismayed at them.
You going back?
Now you
Okay.
read that. Read that right now.
Verse 2. Praise ye him, all his angels.
The spiritual people.
Praise ye him, all his hosts.
Go to 1 Corinthians 6 and
Hold
1.
on, right to this next verse. He's gonna explain it right here.
Okay.
Praise ye him, sun and moon.
Wisdom and understanding.
Praise him, all ye stars of light.
See that?
Prophet.
The man that's light. Thank you, Elder King Johanna. See that? They got the light. Now, the angels, when they're spiritual, go to 1 Corinthians 6 and 1. That was very important right there. See how it take all of us? It's the ark.
10 and 1, you said?
6.
6 and 1.
Oh, sorry.
Now he said angels, right? Read that right there.
1 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 1. Dare any of you, having a matter against another, go to the law before the unjust?
You gonna go to them carnal thinking, the natural man,
And
you
not
gonna go to
before
the
saints?
but not before the man that killed the old man and have to sacrifice the animal, the spiritual man, the bishop of your salvation. Because that's where we going. We going spiritual. Read.
Next verse. Verse 2. Do ye not know that the saints will judge the world?
The saints, Psalms 50 and 5. Not no folk-legged animal killing them, turtle doves. Those people, those things represents characteristics of people. That's what it means.
And
Judge, teach
means
the world.
And if the world shall be judged by you,
Taught by you.
Yep. That's Sirach 10 and 1. Are ye unworthy to judge the smallest matters?
Carnal, man, we ain't dealing with no carnal stuff. You mean somebody got to tell you that don't sleep around with another woman? Somebody got to tell your wife don't sleep with another man. Somebody got to tell you, dude, stop looking at that dog or that horse. Somebody got to tell you that. Brother, why are you stealing out that store? Brother, why you just shot that man? Why you thinking about killing somebody? Somebody got to tell you that.
Nope.
Read on.
Know ye not that we shall judge angels?
You see that?
Angels is prophets.
That's why we prophets, the spiritual interpretation. So when the brother or the lady asked the question, we're gonna give you the spiritual interpretation. We don't deal with that carnal mess. You need to ask your mama, your daddy, your cousin, sister, brother, or psychiatrist. Psychiatrists, we don't deal with that. We deal with souls over here. Jesus did not bust in somebody's door and say, hey, this how it's gonna be.
The Lord over the people.
He wasn't doing that. He said, if you believe it, you are healed. If you believe, wait a minute. You mean he healed the blind? He asked them, if you believe it, you can see now. Well, you ain't got to tell a man about his carnal eye to open up his eyes that he can see or not. You may not got to believe it. Brother, everybody believed that if it was carnally he did that. He did it spiritually. He opened up their eyes to the spiritual interpretation. He raised the dead because they were walking around stupid. They didn't see the spiritual interpretation. Now he's come. He come as a thief in the night. He's here. We know. All of us see him. All of us on this panel, we see him. He is the word of God, the spiritual interpretation. Yeah.
Go on.
Jeremiah
Yeah, go
2,
ahead, Al.
Jeremiah
Mhm.
10 and 2. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen, and be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Now, carnally, they're looking at the moon up there.
Right.
That's carnal. He said, watch for this new understanding when it comes. That's what he's saying. That's the new moon. We just went over it. That's what you should have been looking for. When Herod was looking for a star, he was looking for somebody teaching that doctrine.
Yep.
When Pharaoh, he was looking for somebody, that star being elevated, teaching a doctrine. He said, go kill it. Go cover the dirt back over it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want that doctrine to live. This is hidden wisdom, y'all. Y'all can fight us all you want, but it's gonna be more videos go out. That's what he was saying. The crocodiles, when they threw the children, the children in the sea, the river, he was throwing them those crocodiles. He was talking about the doctrines. They were messing them up with the doctrines. Those alligators were prophets.
He was reteaching them. Whenever he was throwing them into the river mean wisdom. He was converting them to his doctrine. That's the same thing that Herod did. He threw them in the river, meaning he was, like he said, he was looking for that star. He was looking for that new doctrine. And he made sure that he retaught all of them people. If a man come up in there and tell you, hey, bring your child out, because we're going to go ahead and kill all the children of your race. How many people wouldn't go over in there and try and get a hoe, get them to make that hoe as sharp as they can, or go over here and get whatever they can turn into a weapon?
Yes.
Because you're going to kill me before you get my child. Ain't nobody going to stand there and let somebody just kill up their child. Ain't nobody going to say nothing. Man, y'all crazy.
It was more them than the Egyptian. He said, let us deal wisely.
Yeah.
So this is a war about the mind.
Trick them.
Yes. Yep. That's what he's doing, y'all. This is hidden wisdom, y'all. This he's a bride.
Well, the heathen are dismayed at them. He just called all them people who believe in that new moon, looking up at the moon and saying we're gonna blow shofars at the new moon and all that. He said, y'all heathen. He said, y'all dismayed with that foolishness.
Simple.
I ain't talking about that.
They ain't talking about that.
Right.
Read.
Next verse.
Oh, yeah.
Verse 3. For the customs of the people are vain.
All those customs that they doing right now, like you said, the new moon, trying to celebrate the new moon, saying that animal sacrifice is done away with, but yet they still eating lamb at Passover.
Yeah,
all that
going to the state park. Yeah, all that.
Yes,
even when people say,
foolishness.
even on today's topic, somebody saying that Jesus Christ was born December 25th is a custom of the people.
Yeah, they made that up because you can't find it in the Bible. If it ain't in the Bible, that means it ain't true. It might be true under somebody else's doctrine, but it ain't got nothing to do with the Most High.
No.
So if you up in there saying, well, you know, we gonna go to church because that's the day that the Savior was born, but why the pastor ain't showing you December 25th in the book? That mean that he made it up or somebody made it up a long time. That's a doctrine of man.
Yes. Yes.
He lying with mankind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. That's what's going on. For the customs, doctrines of the people are vain, lies.
Yes, lies.
For one cutteth a tree.
Groom a tree. He cutting it, he grooming it. Don't you use a doctrine?
All right, hold on. Let me
get this. Doctrine. Yeah, you gonna get that?
You may get this old tree real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that
Psalm 1.
tree.
You can get it right there in Psalm 1.
I know. I got a good one.
When you cut something, you're using precepts. You're backing them up with those precepts, with that doctrine. Isn't a cutting somebody, you got to have a blade. Blade is a doctrine.
Right.
That's what these people are doing right now.
Our weapons of our warfare are carnal.
They's grooming him.
Judges chapter 9, verse 8. The trees went forth on a time to anoint a king over them.
I don't know if you currently reading that and think that a pine tree is gonna put a king over them. They're gonna say the oak trees gonna be over the pine trees.
Yeah.
That don't make sense, right? Read.
And they said unto the olive tree, reign thou over us.
What if olive trees produce what type of fruit?
Olive.
There's an olive tree. Olives, right? That's the fruit that they
Olive.
bear, right? Olives, the oil. What type of
Oil.
oil do you have? He's talking about the oil.
Wisdom. Verse 9. But the olive tree said unto them.
So now we got talking trees we dealing with, right?
Right.
We dealing with talking trees?
Amen.
You see that?
Depending on how many trees you done smoked.
Right. Right.
But the olive tree said unto them, should I leave my fatness?
They leave my doctrine.
Wherewith by me they honor God and man?
So they honoring God because their fatness is getting 2 or 3. And they able to teach man. Read.
And that's showing you all y'all putting that blessed oil on y'all head. He's saying that that fatness is a doctrine.
It's doctrine.
And ain't talking about actual putting oil on your head. That's a similitude. That's a metaphor. Should I leave my fatness whereby me they honor God and man? They honor God through the doctrines. And go be promoted over the trees,
over that forest, over that wilderness over there. So I should leave this spiritual doctrine and go over there and go just so I can be over these carnal and make all this money.
Psalms 148:1 be elevated, remember? Yeah.
I'm gonna go get promoted over these trees.
Yeah.
And the tree said to the fig tree, come thou and reign over us.
But a fig has fig trees, right? They have fig fruits. They have naughty figs and righteous figs.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Right. If y'all not understanding this because they're talking, right?
Right.
So you have naughty figs and you have righteous figs. Let me get Jeremiah 24:2. I'm gonna go there real quick. About this old fig tree. I hope you guys love this beautiful mix.
Yeah, brother.
Absolutely.
All right, let's deal with these figs out of this fig tree.
Jeremiah 24:2. One basket had very good figs, even like the figs that are first ripe.
So when you're a good fig that was first ripe, what was that? What would you consider that? That's that first doctrine you came into. You remember when they said, don't bother nobody. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's your first ripe doctrine that you got. Then you went over here and got this. Read.
And the other basket had very naughty figs.
You naughty fig. You gotta punish some naughty figs now.
Naughty fig.
Which could not be eaten. They were so
be
bad.
Learned. It was
You
so
can learn
horrible.
from it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
couldn't learn from it. It was horrible.
Yeah. Then said the Lord unto me, what seest thou, Jeremiah?
What you see, Jeremiah?
And I said, figs. The good figs, very good. And the evil, very evil. That cannot be eaten, they are so evil.
That doctrines that they were putting off from them fig trees were evil. He saw good
Very
fruit,
evil.
and the evil fruit. All right. So now we'll go back over to Judges. So now he asked the trees. So which, if they're gonna ask the fig tree to come rain over them, what type of figs you think they possibly had? See what I'm saying? This is how you read the Bible, people.
Yes, it. Be patient with it. Most I've been patient with us. Learn what he's saying.
Judges 9:11. But the fig said unto them, did I forsake my sweetness and my good fruit?
So they had good figs to do what?
And go be promoted over the trees.
So should I leave this good doctrine that the Most High gave me to go to be over these carnal churches, so I could be a giant on this earth?
Verse 12. Then said the trees unto the vine, come thou and reign over us.
What did the vine say?
And the vine said unto them, should I leave my wine?
By his doctrine, the wine is doctrine,
which cheereth God and man, and go be promoted over the trees?
And people try, see, they keep saying the same thing. These are all righteous doctrines. These are all righteous trees.
Then said all the trees to the bramble.
Thorns.
What's the fruit of the bramble?
Them thorns.
That's the fruit of the bramble.
Right.
He put them thorns out there.
Yeah, put them thorns out there, boy.
Come thou and reign over us. And the bramble said unto the trees, if in truth ye anoint me king over you, then come put your trust in my shadow.
So
shadow dark.
Yeah, shadows darkness. They ain't got no light.
Ignorance.
Yes.
In the ignorance.
Put your trust in this ignorance.
Yeah, bro.
And if not, let fire come out of the bramble. Fire is the word.
That's the word.
And devour the cedars of Lebanon.
The cedars of Lebanon are righteous trees.
They righteous. They want that bramble to do that. That's what we about to get in a little while.
Right. So go back to Jeremiah 10.
Yeah. But I'm gonna break down this. Go back to 3. Well, we at 3.
Jeremiah 10:3. For the customs of the people are vain. For one cutteth a tree out of the forest.
Now, go to Revelation 14:19. This is righteous way. This is a righteous way, what I'm explaining, but it's opposite to this, viewers. I just remember this right here.
Revelation 14:19.
Yeah, say that, right? Okay.
That's what you want?
Okay. Nah, that ain't it. Cut is what you using a blade.
That's it. It's a sickle.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's a sickle.
Blade. Yeah.
Go ahead. That's it.
Revelation 14:19. And the angel prophet thrust in his sickle into the earth.
Blade. See that? The blade.
Like
the carnal understanding.
And gathered the vine of the earth.
Everybody that was in the earth, you supposed to be attached to Christ. He's the vine, right? All right.
And cast it into the great wine press of the wrath of God.
The doctrines of God, the wrath of God. So they're going to convert.
Yeah.
They're going to convert. Now go back to Jeremiah 10:3. Let's get the tree. Go to you just got it in. Okay. The forest. The forest. You should have Jeremiah 5:14. This what about to happen to them trees, them forests. So the trees are man.
Go up. There you go.
All right. Come on. There you go, Betsy.
Jeremiah 5:14. Wherefore, thus saith the Lord God of hosts.
Us.
Because ye speak this word,
Spiritual interpretation.
behold, I will make my words in thy mouth fire,
Spiritual.
and this people wood,
All those trees.
and it shall devour them.
Burn 'em
Yes.
up.
Gonna burn them up.
Yeah. It's gonna
So we
burn
go
up
back to
their
that
doctrine.
again.
Yep.
Yep.
For the customs
gotta-
of the
we gotta
people
look 'em
are
back.
vain.
Uh-huh.
For one cutteth a tree out of the forest.
They groomed this person.
The work of the hands of the work
Doctrines. The doctrines.
with the axe. That's a blade.
Go to Jeremiah 51:20. They're using him to be their battle axe.
Mhm.
Okay, Sonny boy. Oh, you gonna be the battle axe for the people, a carnal man. Okay,
Mhm.
all right. All right. Well, we God's battle axe.
Mhm.
We're gonna use the spiritual interpretation.
Jeremiah 51:20. Thou art my battle axe
Spiritual interpretation, people.
and weapons of war.
We men of war.
For with thee will I break in pieces the nations. In the
All
doctrine.
those congregations, those doctrines they got.
And with thee will I destroy kingdoms. Doctrine.
Kingdoms.
Mhm.
Yes.
So
So
that's what they-
you go
that's what
back
they
to
want.
it.
That's what they wanted, right? They wanted to make
That's
him
it.
the axe. They wanted to make him the
They
axe.
want to make, yes, they want him to be the battle axe. Get the white man told for us.
All right.
White man, white man.
Yeah.
We go to 4. Or y'all want to stay at 3?
We're going to chapter 4.
Let's
We just
go.
got it.
Let's go to 4.
The axe.
All right.
Let's go 4. Let's break 4 down.
Verse 4. They deck it with silver and with gold.
Jeremiah 1, letter of Jeremiah 1:11,
Mhm.
chapter 1, verse 11. You know, I get the numbers mixed up with Baruch.
Mhm.
This in this book too, viewers.
Yeah, it's just Baruch
Oh,
yeah.
chapter 5. Is
Yeah,
it?
the
We
red
can't
book,
see it.
Apocrypha.
Can't see it.
Okay, that's right. Can't see
Get
it.
that thing on.
Let's see how they doing these trees, these
You see
men.
the scriptures?
Letter of Jeremiah, chapter 1, verse 11. Yea, they will give thereof to the common harlots.
They possess with these
Harlot
doctrines.
is doctrine. Yep, that's a woman. And deck them as men with garments.
Garments of
Doctrines. It's it, men.
Men is
They
the
got those
prophet.
doctrines.
understanding.
Being gods of silver, small g.
Go to Jeremiah 6:30. Break down silver. 6:30. And once you stop fighting it, viewers, it's a whole lot. It's gonna be like you going back to the library as a kid again. You're gonna enjoy it. It might be hard in the beginning, but dive into it because it's very interesting. It's knowledgeable. And you'll feel better about yourself. Don't fight it. Invite it.
Slow man.
That's what you do. You invite the love. Say, God want me to learn this spiritual interpretation. Thank you, Most High. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was ignorant at the time. I fought for all these years. Now I see. My eyes been opened up. Thank you so much. You do it.
Jeremiah chapter 6, verse 30. Reprobate silver shall men call them,
See that?
because the Lord hath rejected them. That's
See,
what
they
silver-
reprobate.
Yeah.
That's what silver means. So we go back to
Letter of Jeremiah.
Yea, they will give thereof to the common harlots, and
Mhm.
deck them as men with garments.
See that?
So they're gonna have harlot doctrines.
Mm-hmm.
Being gods of silver, reprobate,
Mm-hmm.
and gods of gold.
That's how they look at them.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah 13:12. That's how they look at them.
Yeah,
But they don't know.
yeah.
Mhm.
And wood.
Got
We
burnt up.
remember, we're gonna burn them up. Jeremiah 5:14.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So let's get another one about that. Go to Revelation 18:16. It's something about that purple. I don't know what it is.
That
I don't know
purple.
what it is.
Yeah.
What's the elder?
That old purple.
I think it
Yeah,
said
I don't know
16,
what it
didn't
is about that.
Did you say 13, 16, 18,
13,
16?
1816.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
I don't know what it is about that. There's
That
something
old
about
purple.
that. Jeremiah, he was on that about that purple too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait.
Revelation. That old boy. Revelation 18:16.
Uh-huh.
And saying, alas, alas, that great
That last
city,
Liz, that doggone the read on.
city is a congregation.
That's the city as a congregation.
Oh, my.
Christ had to get him out of that congregation. He had to get him. He had to go in and pull him out of the congregation. Read.
Yeah. That was clothed in fine linen,
Fine linen, baby. Them doctors, baby, look good.
and purple.
Purple, 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 purple.
Yeah, that purple stuff. That purple drink.
Don't blue and red make
Purple.
Yes, it's.
start talking
You know
about
what? Crimson.
that mixed wine?
Yes, that's what crimson look like too. If you look at purple a certain way, it's a color like it look red, you know what I mean, through the sun. That's why he said crimson. Sometimes he'll say crimson, because both of them is decked with that. Yeah. That doctrine and that doctrine.
And scarlet. There go the red
Yeah.
right there.
That's the red.
And decked with gold.
Uh-oh.
See that? Those precious stones that the Most High want back.
Precious stones and pearls. Pearls is men, stones is men with doctrines.
Yep. Precious stones. Y'all see that?
Hold on. Now we on that point since we there. Might as well go ahead on back down to the bottom. Tell you about them prophets in purple and gold.
Now we broke down what is a cloud. We broke down the star, the sun, the moon, what they represent. We broke down what the air, what they represent.
Letter of Jeremiah.
These are men. The trees, they men.
Letter of Jeremiah. Well, it's really chapter 6 in your Apocrypha of Baruch. Baruch chapter 6. Letter of Jeremiah 1:72. And ye shall know them to be no gods by the bright purple that rotteth upon them.
Go to the
I'm
one.
telling you
Go
what to
to the
look
one.
for.
Yes. Oh, go ahead, Ed. I'm sorry.
And they themselves afterwards shall be eaten and shall be a reproach in the country. Yeah, once you start learning from them, you're going to know they stupid.
Now,
Nobody don't want to learn that
What they
doctrine.
say? What they said? They them people in purple. What are they? The boys in purple.
Better therefore is the just man that have none idols, for
They
he
don't
shall
follow
be,
nobody.
he shall be
Yes.
far from reproach.
You
He
see
ain't
that?
following that foolishness.
You'll be better off not even listening to them.
Yep.
Go to we got to do with Baruch again now. Where is it in Baruch chapter 3 and verse 18? Letter of Jeremiah. I don't know what it is. It's 3 in my book. It's 3 and 18. Sorry about that.
Check it out. Boom.
Oh, there you go.
Baruch chapter 3 and 18. For they that wrought in silver
Reprobate man. Jeremiah
It was-
6 and 30. Read.
and were so careful, and whose works are unsearchable.
In that
Read.
Bible, you can't find none of them history things in the Bible.
Can't find it.
All that history book stuff they add into the word. That's why you can find
Add
none of
into
their
it.
works. All the stuff they saying you can't find it in the Bible.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Elder.
All praise.
Next.
Verse
Mhm.
19. They are vanished and gone down to the grave.
Walking stupid. They dead now.
And others
They covered up with the earth so bad they're in the grave. The carnal
Dang.
understanding. Read.
Yep. And others are come up
Up.
in their stead.
Now they've been rooted out. They've been rooted out. Somebody else getting understanding. Read.
Yep.
Sorry, Charlie.
Verse 20. Young men have seen light.
Seen the light. The upper.
And we sharing it. John 8:12.
When Jesus.
And dwelt upon the earth.
Can't understanding.
But the
So
way of
You see what he's saying? Young men have seen light and dwelt upon the earth. So they got both doctrines. They know both of them.
They got it. They know it.
but the way of knowledge have they not known.
Mm-hmm.
So they ain't choose the
Read.
spiritual. They didn't choose
Right.
the spiritual.
Yes.
They
They
dwelt on
walk
the earth.
totally in.
They see the light, but they dwell on the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they see, but see not.
Yep.
Verse 21. Nor understand the paths thereof.
The way.
The highway, spiritual interpretation.
Nor laid hold of it.
Won't walk into the light.
Mhm.
Read.
Their children were far off from the way.
Now they're on the byway.
Mhm. They ain't teaching the right
Read.
doctrine till they
Yes.
people
Right.
stupid over there.
Oh,
Verse 22. It hath not been heard of in Canaan.
hate your brother. That's what Canaan
Hate
is.
your brother. He slew his brother.
Cain
He brought
slew
the
his
earth
nigga.
to his. Yeah, he brought the earth to God.
Mhm.
Abel brought the flock, the meat, the fattenings of the fat, his fat.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he brought, the spiritual interpretation. Read.
Neither hath it been in Teman. Been seen in Teman.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Back to Jeremiah.
No. Go back. Look, keep reading.
Oh, you gonna keep going? Sorry.
Yeah, keep going. We about to wind it on down.
Mhm.
The Agarenes.
That's Hagarenes if they followed Hagar.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
The Agarenes that seek wisdom upon earth.
They were bonded.
Those are people, Egyptians, like
Hagar.
they slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They went back to Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
Acts 7:39. They went back to a psychological prison, being carnal. Read.
The merchants of Miran.
Buying and selling. Doctrines, buying and selling doctrines.
Mm-hmm.
And of Thurman.
Mm-hmm.
The authors of fables.
See that?
Tell fables.
Lights,
Mhm.
spaceships, anything.
Superman Jesus.
and searchers out of understanding.
Uh-huh.
None of these have known the way of wisdom or
Uh-huh.
remember her paths.
Oh, the Agarenes.
Go
was
to,
that- we went there, Galatians 4:22 through 26.
Yeah,
That's where you find
Mhm.
the Hagar. So they the followers of Hagar.
yeah.
What you need, boss?
Go stand Baruch 6 and jump to 20.
Oh, that's there, Jeremiah.
Mhm.
That's the LJ.
21. 6:21.
You said 1 and what?
21.
21.
Mhm.
Remember, the Most High said, uncover not your head. Right? Leviticus 10 and 6. Don't you take him off your head. This is what these people have just put on their head. Keep read.
That of Jeremiah 1:21. Their faces are blacked through the smoke that cometh out of the temple.
All
right.
that teaching,
Yeah.
their doctrine is black. No.
Right, smoke, baby.
Lungs black from all that
That's
incense.
right.
Look like they was in a chimney.
Right.
And then the
Maybe that's
the
where they
furnace
got
right
that
now.
where they got that Sandy Claus from.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
And the temple is your mind.
Mhm.
Yes.
Temple of God. Yep.
Aren't you know you're the temple of God?
Mhm.
Where we going next verse?
Yeah, the next verse. I'm sorry.
You're all right.
Cause I got to get to the one that bats.
There you go, right there.
Upon their bodies and heads sit bats.
That's your leadership.
Old bat fink. Swallows and birds and the cats also.
Yeah, cat sitting on your head, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop down to 27 to let them know, these are people.
The people look and they talk about the birds and all that other stuff. Remember that it was birds that muted in Tobit's eye. You know what I'm saying? So them dudes, they slinging a lot of excrement around over there.
Right.
That they teaching. They ain't teaching nothing but dung.
Right.
And it's got you blind.
That's it. Yeah, bro. Carnal garbage.
Yeah, a bunch of foolishness. Verse 27. They also that serve them are ashamed.
Stop. Man, tell your wife to shut her face.
Shut that baby up.
Shut that crazy child you got up. That's how they talk over there in the camps.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, viewers. We've been on some camps. That's how they talk to them. They're ashamed. Yeah. What did let me go with this scripture. No, that ain't what the bishop said. I can't listen to you.
Right. You don't know we got the authority.
Yeah, okay. Oh my God, baby. But if they fall to the ground at any time, they cannot rise up against of themselves.
See that? They can't find this spiritual interpretation. That's all they teaching on. They don't burn it with that fire. So now they can found it.
Neither, if one set them upright, can they move of themselves.
See that? Ain't that the truth?
Move when they told to move.
Right.
Yeah.
They move whenever they tell them to get out down them streets and sell that free water for profit for me.
All right.
Try to move in.
Yeah, boy, but Egypt is bad.
Neither if they be bowed down can they make themselves straight.
Yeah.
But they set gifts before them as unto dead men.
That's it right there.
And officer 45.7.
Yeah.
Don't put you on the deacon board.
Yeah. I brought in 10 men. I brought in 10 men this month.
Yeah.
That's your, and now y'all taking them gifts and putting them under that tree, that pastor, that bishop.
Yeah. See, I got
y'all see that?
See, I got 10 new wallets.
Yeah, that's the presence right there. Yep. So we go back to Jeremiah 10. Where we at 4? We almost speak.
Jeremiah 10 verse 4. They deck it with silver and with gold.
Isn't that true? We just went over it.
They fasten it with nails and with hammers.
Those nails are doctrines. Those are doctrines, y'all.
Didn't
Go
they
to
do
Jeremiah
that too?
20.
That's what they did to Christ.
That's what I was about to say.
They pierced him with the nails and all that other. They pierced his hands.
Yes.
And mean doctrine. So what it's telling you is that it's a prophecy, y'all. That them people gonna mess up the doctrine. They're gonna have people over here foolish following them because they conquered the truth with their lives. All right. Hammers is tools. Okay.
Yeah. Go to Jeremiah.
That's why the Most High say, if you build an altar, don't use your tool to hew it. It's as soon as you hew it with your tool, it becomes defiled.
It. Yeah. I think that's 23, 29. 23. 23.
All right.
This how they have it. Let's see here. Yeah, that's how they have. Now this is a righteous way right here, but they do it opposite to this.
Yeah, they're using their doctrine. They're using their doctrine.
They anti
instead of the Lord's doctrine.
Yes, this is anti. They do it anti to this right here.
Right. Jeremiah 23:29. Is not my word like as a fire, saith
It sure
the
is.
Lord. So it's talking about the
Mhm.
Lord's word.
The
And
Lord's
like a
word.
hammer, that's his doctrine,
That's
that
his
breaketh
doctrine.
the rock in pieces. Rocks and stones, that's doctrine, y'all.
That's it. Exodus 31:18. It says, my word like fire. Yeah. That's it. Go 1 Corinthians 3:13. They use a carnal fire.
Yeah.
Most High use a spiritual fire. Carnal, spiritual. Carnal,
Yeah.
spiritual.
So all is like, hey, all this to break down one scripture? Yes.
Yes, bro. We love the Most High. We wanted to know exactly what he talking about. What he talking about?
1 Corinthians 3:13. Every man's work shall be made manifest,
Carnal or spiritual?
for the day shall declare it.
What kind of light he gonna get? He gonna get the sun, or he gonna get that moonlight? Read.
Because it shall be revealed by fire.
Carnal fire, spiritual interpretation fire.
And the fire shall try every man's work of what sort it is.
Carnal or spiritual?
Or spiritual.
So we'll go back.
Jeremiah 10. About 4, right?
Yeah.
I think we 5 now.
Yeah.
They keep hammering it down. They don't want them to move. They're still worshiping them.
Jeremiah 10:5. They are upright as the palm tree.
Now, when you think about the palm, you're talking about the hand, like a hand tree. They got the doctrine. They got the doctrine. That's what it's saying. The palm is your hand. Hand is your doctrine, y'all.
Anything they know the trees that we just proved that what the tree was.
Yes.
They are upright as the palm tree. But do what?
Yeah.
But speak not.
They don't tell the truth.
They don't tell the truth.
When you start thinking about up and right, okay, remember whenever he said that an east wind was going to come? If you look at the cardinal directions, up is north. North is going to be talking about elevated, somebody in authority. Okay, right is the righteous doctrine. So he's saying they are upright as the palm tree. They look like they righteous,
Faking it.
but they speak
faking it.
not, meaning they ain't got the doctrine. They faking the
They ain't got it. Yeah.
My fault. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, that's good. It's good.
It's still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
They must needs be born.
Go to what's that? 1 Corinthians 15:31. What's viewers, the spiritual interpretation, they're just breadcrumbs. And you put them all together, you can solve the parable.
1 Corinthians 15:31. I protest by your rejoicing, which I have in Christ Jesus our Lord. I die daily.
Kill the old man. Go to 1 Corinthians 5:17. This is how they got to be born. Kill the old man. Quit fighting it. You love God so much. Learn his language. 17. I'm sorry.
Ain't no 17.
No, it ain't
5 and 17.
No, it ain't it.
Second. What's the second?
Try 2 Corinthians.
But 2 Corinthians. It's 2 Corinthians. I'm sorry. Thank you.
That's all right.
5 and 7. Yeah, 5 and 17. You're born again.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 Corinthians 5:17. Therefore, if any man be in Christ, he is
In Christ. Not yourself. In Christ.
Old things are passed away.
All of them.
Behold, all things are become new.
Old things, meaning them old doctrines that you learned.
Yep, thing means
that you thought that you had to do for salvation are gone. You're gonna start getting
gone. They gotta be born again.
Behold, all things are become new.
And as Elder eloquently showed you earlier, things are doctrines. So all doctrines are become new. So you can start getting the real understanding, the truth.
Yeah.
So go back to
Go
5.
to Sirach 34 and 4 right quick. Just break that up.
Yep. 34 and 4. Sirach or Ecclesiasticus 34 verse 4. Of an unclean thing, what can be cleansed?
You can't clean nobody with no unclean doctrine. All right. Read.
And from that thing, which else, what truth can come?
Which is false.
Oh, from that thing which is false, pardon me.
That doctrine.
What truth can come?
You can't get no truth out of a lying doctrine
or a false thing.
Yes.
False doctrine.
Yes, sir. Back to Jeremiah 10 and 5.
They are upright as the palm tree, but speak not. They must be born, because they cannot go.
Throughout the Bible,
too. Walk.
They can't go.
Right doctrine.
They can't speak on the Most High, but speak not. They can't speak on the behalf of the Most High.
No. They can't. They must be born, because they cannot go. They ain't got no doctrine, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna lead these people along the path. All right. Somebody gonna have to go and give them the right answer, because they don't know. They make that stuff up. Whenever they start talking about they can't go, whenever they start talking about going, walking, all that, that's talking about preaching. All right. Feet mean doctrine. Ecclesiastes 5, 1 and 2. So it's telling you, these people, they ain't got the right doctrine. They can't help.
They ain't got it.
It says, be not afraid of them.
That's right.
So they doctrine wrong. You ain't got to be afraid of no man sitting up in there telling you, if you don't give me this money for these alms, I'm gonna send the devil to come and whip you. That old kind of thing. All the people
the boogeyman under the bed. Or Superman Jesus about to come back and save us all.
The man say he gonna start crunching Esau up with his big black feet. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Oh, Betty had the flying
Jesus.
Be
not afraid of them.
The flying Jesus with the fire coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Man. Come on, bro.
Hey, that next part right here, I will explain that one.
For they cannot do evil.
That word they, if one of them put one finger on you, they know all of them get sued.
That's right.
The whole congregation gets sued. You'll lose the building, you'll lose your clothes, you'll lose your car, you'll lose your wife, you'll lose your freedom, everything. And they know it's the truth. If one of them camps put one finger on one of them people in the street, they can sue them.
Yep.
And they know it now.
That's right.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, that's right.
You said what? You threatened me? Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what. I tell you what. You hit me, you going to jail. But guess who I'm gonna sue? Your bishop, your deacon.
Yeah.
I tell you what. I'm gonna sue everybody.
That's right. Yeah. Just make it a baker's dozen. I want it all.
Right.
So you close up early today. I want all your merchandise.
Everything.
Give me everything.
The building, everything.
That's right. I don't know if I'd be able to get that Swiss account though.
Right.
Neither also is it in them to do good.
You see that?
Good is
them. See, it's not talking about a so-called Christmas tree. It's talking about a fool trying to compete with God.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we don't worship that stuff. We don't do that anyway. We're sure when people off work, they come by and this and that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So, do we need to go further?
I mean, was that Merrily Mary? But I think we just kind of killed that. That ain't got nothing to do with that one they said they you was a gift.
Yeah, all that's a lie.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, man. That we kind of got off to a little late. Got to the actual meat of the thing a little late. But here's the thing. we need y'all to understand this. We ain't telling nobody what to do. We ain't telling nobody what to do. At the end of the day, whatever you do in regards to uh your Christmas time and all that, that's your business. All we doing is telling you that it ain't in the Bible, the stuff that they got y'all doing. Ain't no December 25th in the Bible. If you want to go and have the to spend time with your family and all that other stuff on Christmas, don't 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 get caught up in all of that, well, you said Merry Christmas. You said this. That ain't got no. Where's that scripture that say them enchantments don't have no power on Israel?
Oh, let me get that.
Listen,
Yeah.
everybody know that holiday and all that other stuff is just some commercial stuff that they using in order to keep
That's
this
all it
economy
is.
going. All right. Don't y'all get caught up in, well, I walked over to my mama house. She had a Christmas tree up. Well, I ain't going back to my mama house until she take that tree down. Y'all don't be stupid. All right. Your mama can do whatever she want to do. All right. At the end of the day, 9 times out of 10, your mama don't believe that tree magic.
No,
Your
sure.
mama just going through the motion because she know this the time when everybody come together.
That's
That's
all it is.
the part that's important. Whenever remember we was talking about the children of Israel crossing over the Jordan River, and it said that they was gonna possess them people, and that possess mean educate, right?
That's what
We
it
didn't
means.
get we didn't get that word possessed,
Mhm.
but possess mean to educate. All right. So what they did was whenever they crossed over the Jordan River, all that's talking about now. A lot of y'all done crossed the Jordan River. Y'all done got the spiritual doctrine. Now, what y'all got to do is possess or educate these people
Right.
That's
that
it.
that stuff ain't got nothing to do with the Bible.
No.
At the end of the day, they gonna do what they want to do. We ain't sitting up here telling
Yes.
nobody, hey, if you uh do Christmas, or what I'm saying, your mama doing Christmas, she going to hell and all that. Y'all don't get caught up in that stuff.
Nobody can
What's
tell you.
important is the one part of that holiday that is righteous, and that's what you focus on telling the people. The righteous part, which is y'all coming together, loving your neighbor. That's the part that's
Yeah.
important. Okay,
Yes.
that's the part that y'all need to be focusing on. Don't get caught up in this back and forth about wicked Christmas and all that other. Hey,
Uh,
look, man, this person over here, they doing Christmas and all that other stuff, but they don't hate their neighbor. But you
yes.
sitting over here, you don't do Christmas, but you love your,
Hate
but you hate your neighbor.
Right.
hate everybody.
So, but that story about the Pharisee and the publican, that one person, he's sitting up there saying, I'm a sinner. But you saying I don't celebrate Christmas. I don't put no tree out. I don't do this. I don't do that. I don't have nothing to do with that holiday. All them ugly sweater contests and all that stuff. I ain't messing with that. But if the job say they giving me a Christmas bonus, I will accept that.
Yeah.
You understand? I mean, I've heard a particular deacon actually preach
uh,
that. Take that
uh,
Christmas money, is what he
yeah,
said. All right.
brother.
So you can't
And I
have
don't
it
care what
both
nobody
ways,
say.
right? The
If they
thing
bring
that
some
you
collard
need to
greens,
tell them people is
Mm-hmm.
that doctrine or that holiday or Christmas and all that other stuff. Hey, man, you can do what you
yeah,
want, but it ain't got nothing to do with the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
that's
Okay.
right.
But it's a good thing that those people give an opportunity for people to come together and love
Mm-hmm.
one another. That's
That's
how
right.
Christ was correcting them doctrines. He was telling them the good part of it. That's
Mm-hmm.
what Abraham was doing. That's what Isaac was doing. That's what Jacob was doing. That's what the prophets in the Bible was doing. They was taking those peoples when they came into that land, they
Yeah.
was telling them people how to clean up their doctrines. That's the job of the prophet.
Yeah,
Don't get caught
and
up
we
in all that foolishness, man.
don't
No,
get
I
caught
ain't
up in
putting
that.
up no tree. None of us putting up trees. Okay, that
No.
ain't our thing. That's not our. That's
No.
not our custom. But
Yeah.
if somebody asked me to come over there and eat something tomorrow, guess
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
over there and eat me something.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to tell you. I was about to say,
I'm gonna
man,
go over there and eat me
that
something.
man,
Trust
bro,
me.
what you talking about?
You know, I
Mm.
don't y'all get caught up in that. Oh Lord, you about to defile yourself with that Christmas turkey and all that other stuff. Look, bro. Look, man, take a chill pill and be still. Look here,
I would
man.
call it,
We grown
hey, I
folks
would
over
call it,
here.
yeah, I would call it turkey at that time.
That's right. Come
I
on,
look
man.
at it
Don't y'all
turkey.
get caught up in that foolishness, man.
Mhm.
Don't go up in there and miss the opportunity to do the actual thing that Christ said do. Love your brother.
Yes.
Brother.
Even if it's
Right.
at a Christmas, you don't believe in Christmas. So what does it have to did you find that thing about divinations don't work on Israel?
Oh, I didn't even look at
Find
it.
that thing because that's what I want to
Mhm.
leave y'all with. Don't
Mhm.
get caught up in that. Them divinations don't work on the righteous people
Nah.
because
Mhm.
we don't believe in no tree.
Right.
We don't
We don't
believe in
believe.
no man on no reindeer
And I'm
dropping
gonna tell you something.
presents.
You ain't know that?
Every tree, we didn't get into it because it got late, but every tree has a root.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're
Right.
not rooted into Christ,
Mhm.
got a problem.
Yep.
That's the most important tree. John
Yes.
15,
Mm.
chapter 15. That's what he's talking about. Because if you teach hate, he gonna root you out. Now,
Mhm.
if you teach love, he gonna graft you in. Romans chapter
Yes.
11.
Mhm.
That's the most important tree right there.
Yeah.
See, you get rooted out.
Oh, you'll find that just scripture.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna find that thing.
Yeah, that witchcraft don't work on us.
If anybody
So,
in the
I
if
know what you're
anybody
talking about.
online know it,
I don't think it's
but
witchcraft.
it says those divinations don't work on Israel.
yeah. Are we still alive?
Yeah, we still
Yeah.
alive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but that thing don't all of that stuff. Because I think it said what has God wrought or something like that. I
Numbers
can't.
23 and
I,
23.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's what I
what it
got.
is?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's
Okay,
it.
bring that
I
up
just
right
saw it
quick.
right when he said it. Thank you, Elder Jariah, for
You've been
saving
rather
you.
quiet today, man.
Right, for
Glad your
saving
mic's
you.
Yeah.
working now.
For saving
After
the
I've done
day.
all the work.
Up like a blister when the work done.
Hey, man. Well, we used to have this back when I was growing up. They had this book, this little children's book called A Little Red Hen, and all them farm animals. They let Little Red Hen do all the work, but when it came,
Yeah, I
she went
remember
and
that.
baked that bread. Came
Yeah.
time to eat. All of them say,
Mhm.
"I help you eat the bread." She was like, "No,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
remember
do it
that.
myself. I done already did all the work."
Yeah, I remember that.
But again, thanks, Elder Jariah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enchantment.
Anytime.
That's what I was thinking. Enchantment. That's what it
Yeah.
was. Yes.
Yeah,
Read
Enchantment.
that for me.
Numbers chapter.
Oh, you got it?
Oh,
No, he
wow,
coming
he's
through
got his
too. Oh,
voice.
with the mic on. Look at it.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh,
Got his
snap.
voice and everything.
Fourth quarter.
Sounds like sabotage to me. Go ahead, my friend.
Y'all wrong. Numbers chapter 23 and verse 23.
Yes.
Surely there is no enchantment against Jacob.
We know that all those things that they're teaching about Christmas are not real. They have no power at all. Okay? So them enchantments can't work against you because you know
Yes.
they're not real.
Mhm.
You don't believe them. The problem comes when you actually believe them.
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
Read.
Neither is there any divination against Israel.
You know the spiritual doctrine, and you know none of that stuff has no power over you.
None.
Because it's not real, as somebody would say.
Hold it right there. Hold that right there.
Can we go to Ezekiel 12:24
Hold on,
when you're done? I'm sorry.
I got you.
Yeah.
I know. Hold on, let me get with that definition. Since we
Okay.
said
Yeah,
on that.
Elder Contessa wanted one. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We'll get you in now.
Okay.
Let me get what that definition is. So we know it ain't talking about woo.
Nah.
Abracadabra.
Read that, Elder.
Yes, sir. Jeremiah chapter 14 and verse 14. Then the Lord said unto me, the prophets prophesy lies in my name.
Saying that Christmas belong with the Bible is a lie. All right, read.
I sent them not.
Oh, also Passover, because God said He don't deal with your feast days.
Yeah.
It's a divination. It's a divination to believe that after the sun goes down on Friday night, the food that's hot is no good.
Right.
Yes.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You're supposed to eat the lamb. You're supposed to kill the lamb. You're a loyal follower of Christ, aren't you? So He's your shepherd.
Yeah.
Then you're supposed to eat the lamb. What lamb? Christ, the spiritual
Right.
interpretation. He a lamb of the Most High, ain't he?
Right.
Yeah.
You're supposed to learn the lamb.
Right.
Until what? Until the morning comes. I mean, until the light. You see the light. You see the light.
Right.
Until the light
Yeah.
come in. That's what He's saying. We gonna break that down when them boys come and see me from IUIC.
Woo. Read.
I
Read the
sent
Bible.
them not.
Read the Bible.
Hey, I'm gonna have a ruler in my hand and pop them on the fingernail, on the knuckles. No, it ain't down. Wow. I'm just kidding.
I sent them not. Neither have I commanded them. Neither spake unto them. They prophesy unto you a false vision and divination
That's a doctrine.
and a thing of naught
Doctrine. Thing.
and the deceit of their heart.
Lies.
Of their heart. Because you know why?
Lies.
They make money when you come in for them feast days.
Yes.
They see the
man.
funny, your pockets get slimmer and their pockets get fatter. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
Back to
It's
23.
the American way, man. That's the American dream, bro. What's wrong with you? Are you going to begrudge me if I make a couple of dollars? Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I mean, it's one evil for the evil. So either
Hey.
you follow underneath them and make their pockets fat, or you get in line with everybody else and you celebrate
Right.
Christmas and make the country pockets fat. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
it's
right.
both telling you both of those things are lies. Which way you want to go? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But here's what we do as a spiritual person. I don't believe in that, but if you want to do that, hey, more power to you.
Hey, man.
That's
all
how
my
you deal
job
with
is to tell you what it means, bro.
That's it.
We just
That's
sat
it.
there and told y'all what Jeremiah 10 talking about. Talking about a wicked. It's talking about a wicked prophet.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
That's what
more, Elder.
Jeremiah 10 talking about. It ain't talking about no Christmas tree. If you
Nah,
think
ain't
it's
talking
talking
about
about a
tree.
Christmas tree,
Nah,
you're gonna
nah,
miss that
bro.
man that coming up in that
Yeah,
line to you,
it-
and he
yeah.
got you hanging off of his doctrine.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Read that again, Elder.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Numbers 23 and 23.
Mhm.
Surely there is no enchantment against Jacob.
You can't fool nobody with that slick talk, man. Talking about it's holy to celebrate December the 25th and all that. If that's what y'all want to do, that's on you. But I know it ain't in the Bible, so I
Yeah.
ain't going with it. Read.
Neither is there any divination against Israel.
Ain't seen a reindeer fly yet. Matter of fact, never saw one with a red nose, to be
You
honest.
never had.
So that ain't gonna work on me. I know
Nah,
that's a
work on me.
lie.
Yeah.
All right. Read.
And the only man I saw kissing my mom was my daddy.
I know that's right.
Right.
Hey.
I know that's right.
I saw
Man, come
Mama
out,
kissing Santa Claus. That's
Okay.
the only man I saw kissing my mom.
I know that's
Right.
right. Read on.
According to this time,
Mhm.
it shall be said of Jacob and of Israel, what hath God wrought?
Why
let
they
me
won't
get
go and participate in this thing?
Yeah,
What
man.
make
right.
them not want to do this? Because we see that it's a lie. Now, if you want to go ahead and do all that stuff, that's your business, right? All we telling you is if you believe those lies, right,
Yeah.
it's going to affect your salvation. But if you
Yes,
know,
sir.
hey man, this stuff ain't real, this just something that they doing here, I ain't believing in it and all that other stuff. But if Big Mama said, come over here and get this plate, I'm coming to get
Yeah.
plate.
Yeah. Sure
I'm
is.
telling you, if
And the
it's
Brother.
about coming together with my loved ones and we loving one another, my neighbors, whatever, that's
Yeah,
a
man.
good thing. That's the doctrine of Christ. Love thy neighbor.
Mhm.
Focus on that part
Right.
and kind of throw away the rest of it.
All right.
And the
We go-
other thing, Elder,
Yes.
as well, is not because they have customs in every place, right? And the kids believe on that. You're gonna hate on the kids and break the illusions as because they have a belief, and it's not because they're being evil or it's about the Bible in that time of aging, because they're just going through that. So you're not gonna break the illusions. They're not doing nothing wrong to you, and you're loving your neighbor. That means you're gonna get your mouth quiet and you're just gonna allow them to do whatever they want to do, but you're not gonna believe nor gonna raise your kids like that. That's on you. But you're gonna respect everyone else,
They're my neighbor. They're not in my house.
right?
So if you're my
Yes.
neighbor, you believe in that. Hey, man, it's all good what you do in your house. Now, if
Yeah.
you invite me over for some more turkey and macaroni and cheese and empanadas and all that, why would I say no?
Clean the plate.
I gotta eat every day. People eat
right.
every day, B.
That's
So I gotta
right.
go
Yeah.
eat. Oh, this is
So-
for Elder Contessa right here. This is scripture
Yeah,
here.
Elder Contessa. Yeah, she wanted
She
one.
had to go,
Yeah.
but go ahead and read it. But go ahead, read it.
Yes, sir. Ezekiel chapter 12 and verse 24.
Mm-hmm.
For there shall be no more any vain vision, nor flattering divination within the house of Israel.
We don't
Yeah.
believe in that stuff.
No.
We don't believe it. I ain't telling you what to do. You got to work out your own salvation.
Yeah,
That's
there
right.
you go. That's
But
it. I got one.
I don't believe in it. Okay? Because the Most
Yes.
High didn't say do it.
No.
I'm not telling nobody what to do. I'm just telling you, I don't believe that stuff.
I don't need it.
And I won't be participating in following that doctrine. However, again, if my family member come to town, I'm not gonna reject seeing my family member because somebody said, oh, if you go over there to grandma's house and grandma got what they used to call it, what they used to
A
call
get-together?
see, what did they call the tree back in the day? Come on, man.
Well,
The doggone man.
well,
No, they used to call the tree a particular prophet. They say the spirit of the tree went into him. Man, what is
oh
it?
yeah,
Nimrod.
Nimrod.
Yeah, Nimrod.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
If somebody come and tell you your mama got Nimrod over there at her house,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? If you go in there, you know, you worshiping Nimrod and all that other stuff. Y'all
Oh,
fuck
man,
with that
so
stuff if
silly.
y'all want
Wow.
to. You know that
Go.
stuff is not real.
Yeah, you know it's not. Go to
Come
Jude
on,
10. 10. Because I wanted to wrap it on up. And I
Yeah.
forgot about this right here. With because it's gonna mention they clouds and trees and all that stuff. Jude, I like them small books. And
Easy to read.
but Jude gonna wrap it up.
Read that, Elder.
Yes, sir. Jude chapter 1 and verse 10. But these speak evil of those things which they know not.
Because they're carnal. They don't know the spirit's interpretation. They can't pick up the breadcrumbs and keep picking up the breadcrumbs and
Yes.
connect to the breadcrumb to make bread. They get one little piece, then that's it. Oh, they go out talking and all this stuff. Read on.
But what they know naturally,
Naturally,
as
they run the doggone mouth. Just running, running.
Yes.
as brute beasts,
See that?
Yes.
Still a man.
Yeah.
Ecclesiastes 3:18, the beast inside of them don't took over.
in those things they corrupt themselves.
Read. We're gonna read down to 13. We're gonna read 13 also.
Verse 11. Woe unto them,
Damn,
For
damn.
they-
Go counts.
for they have gone in the way of Cain,
Hating they
They
brother.
can't.
They
They
can't
hate
brother.
their brother. They
They hate
slew their brother
murder.
with that carnal interpretation.
Yep.
They clothed their brother with a carnal doctrine.
Yep.
Mhm.
You're supposed to put on the whole armor of God, so that's got to be spiritual.
Mhm.
and
Read.
ran greedily after the error of Balaam for
Isn't that true?
reward.
With that
That's
money.
what that money. That what Balaam wanted. He went to serve a lot that king. Say,
Yeah.
nah, I see what they
Yeah.
over there, but see, I want it now. Okay,
What
we
you
gonna
teach
get
you
it now.
Say, what they
Yes.
teach you for them big face hundreds?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. 300s.
It was some
Right,
money,
baby.
boy.
Right.
Yeah, boy.
And perisheth in the gainsaying of Kor.
Korah.
See that?
Korah,
That's
yep.
Korah. That's the
Korah.
one who went up
I'm sorry,
against
Korah.
Moses. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah,
When the earth swallowed them up.
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah, bro.
Yeah. Why they came back in Numbers 26?
Yeah, they came
Y'all
back.
don't know that part.
They don't even know
Mm.
The
That's
carnal
another
swallowed them
class
up.
for another day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Verse 12. These are spots in your
Defiled.
feasts.
Yes.
Defiled is contaminated
Yeah.
because it's carnal. They speaking carnal. Read. You feast is learning.
Mm-hmm.
Learning of charity. Charity is when you're clothing your brother with a righteous doctrine. You're giving them spiritual food. Remember, the wisdom of this world is foolish. You're supposed to help people. Doggone, if you got something, you can help them. That's natural. That's natural. But he's saying you're supposed to feed them spiritual interpretation. Clothe your brother with a righteous doctrine and get everybody off his head and let the Most High dwell in his temple. And also, that's what you do. You teach them the spiritual interpretation. No, have them bow down only to God. Read.
These are spots in your feast of charity when they feast with you, feeding themselves without fear.
See that? They go on and on and on. They teaching that carnal mess. God taking the highway, they taking the low way. They literally talking about eating the food and going to tummy. That's what they thinking.
When they feast with you, they feeding themselves without fear. I told you that money in their pocket.
Bruh.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, my
Boy, I
pocket so
tell you.
fat it's like they got the mumps.
Got the mumps, boy. Got the mumps.
It's hard to walk. It's hard to walk with all they Bitcoin.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Hey, when y'all get that black box, I want my money that fold, not get cold. You understand me?
That's right.
I'm trying to tell you.
Get that off you right quick. Go ahead, man.
Clouds, they
See that?
are without water.
Those are the
prophets ain't got
those-
no water.
They don't have no water. No water.
No
You see that?
understanding. No wisdom.
Now, those are the ones, because we went on in Deuteronomy. Don't be amazed. Well, Jeremiah, don't be dismayed at them.
Mm-hmm.
They
Right.
clouds. See that?
They're the host of
Read.
heaven.
Carried about of winds.
See that?
4:14. When's the doctrine?
Be forfeit with them doctrines.
Mm-hmm.
They people teaching. Read.
Trees whose fruit withereth.
Naughty
See that?
figs.
Not a fig.
Naughty figs. Naughty figs. That ain't good, no good teaching, brother. Read.
Without fruit.
Reject
Brambles.
it. Reject it. Reject it. They reject it. The Most High said, "Nah, you ain't gonna be the apple of my eye. You a rotten apple. Go on over there."
He's so evil, we can't even
Yeah.
teach this evil.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Telling you.
Twice dead.
Ooh,
Boy, I'll tell you, carnal and spiritual just dumb.
Yes.
God ain't even see the people doing you wrong, but you still fall in line with it anyway.
Amen.
Twice dead.
Yep.
Plucked up by the roots.
Sound like a tree right there.
Yep.
sound like them old
Sound like-
tears.
Mhm.
See that?
Yo, them tears over there.
Yep.
Raging waves of the sea.
Yep.
All them doctrines.
Yep.
All them doctrines.
Doctrines everywhere.
Superman Jesus.
I know that's right.
The
Oh,
bull.
man, Moses. Right. That's right.
That big
Still
golden,
waiting on them coordinates though, boy.
right? That big golden
Get my
square.
get my suitcase packed.
You gonna
know.
see the kingdom of heaven from space.
Right. Yeah, old Borg. Yeah, the other.
Yes, sir.
Right. Check this one out right here.
Foaming out their own shame.
Put the bib on, boy, because
Yeah,
it'll be
bro.
month of a bib soon.
know
It'll be
that,
month because
right?
you're gonna throw up all that carnal garbage.
Yep.
You're gonna be foaming pretty soon.
Yeah. Frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, you're gonna be foaming, all right. Boy,
Right.
throw it up, because I'm gonna hit you on the back of the neck. Just cough it up, whatever you talking.
That boy walking around here.
You gotta burp him. Come on, boy.
That boy walking around here like he got carnal rabies.
Man,
Frothing at the mouth and all that.
Wipe
Yeah,
your face,
bro.
boy.
Boy, what's going on with you, boy? Somebody get that boy a tetanus shot.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
bro.
Elder.
yes, sir. Wandering stars.
And they wondering, ain't
Yep.
they?
Yep.
Those are men.
Stars are men. Yep.
Yeah, you been tricked. Yeah. You been tricked, sonny.
Mhm.
It's all right, though. We still love you. Just go on over there in that little chair.
Mm.
Down that baby chair.
Oh, that's right.
Baby chair.
That baby chair.
Shout out.
Give him a
Get sit him
beer.
in that high chair.
Put him in that chair.
Let me feed you this old mashed up food so you can take
Oh,
it.
that's right. See, there ain't nothing dainty over here though.
No.
Read
To
that.
whom is reserved the blackness of darkness
No.
forever.
For what?
Yeah.
Ever?
Yeah. I
Forever.
mean, they
Ever?
stupid.
Yeah.
Ever?
Straight up.
Man, wake up. Get
Stuck
some
on
spiritual, because the natural man is dumb.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Carnal.
Yes.
When it
Yeah.
comes to God's doctrine, you can teach us
Yeah.
how to change a tire or something like that. But when it
Yeah.
comes to God's doctrine, no.
All right. So this has been our first foray into the live streaming game here. But I mean we might do this again. You know what I'm saying? I can see this in our future. As a matter of fact, I was speaking with Elder Yohanan, and I know I spoke with Elder Jariah about it. We might show up on a Friday night somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Show up, maybe have a word we want to bring out or something like that. And if some people want to go ahead hang out, maybe go over a couple of things. We like to be jovial whenever we talk. So it probably will be lively. We promise not to be drinking no
Book of
Jameson.
Drink from the drink,
When
Book of Jameson.
when we're
We
teaching the class and all
Yeah,
of
we
that.
don't, we
But,
don't teach from the Book of Jameson. so-
right. We don't want to do that. But again, man, I enjoyed it, man. I think everybody enjoyed it. So we're gonna go on ahead and call it good. And keep your eyes on the channel and the notifications. We might be sending you something real soon. hopefully y'all got a better understanding of what the Bible is saying about this Christmas holidays that everybody turning upside down for, showing that they so righteous that, you know, I wouldn't dare even go in the same room as a Christmas tree and all that other stuff. Don't get caught up in that stuff, y'all. Y'all know that stuff ain't real. Be pleasant with your brothers. It ain't no sin if somebody say Merry Christmas and you say, hey, Merry Christmas to you. Hey, man, enjoy your holiday. You know what I'm saying? You don't believe in Christmas in the sense that they talking about. All right. So don't get caught up in that. You ain't sinning
Don't get
because
caught up in
somebody
that.
say happy holidays to you, you say happy holidays.
Yeah.
Whatever. You know, it don't mean nothing to you because you
Yeah.
following the
Right.
spiritual doctrine. The
Yes.
Most High, he don't deal with that foolishness. That ain't got nothing to do with him. But he
And
care whether
yes.
or not you love your brother. That's what he
Yeah.
care.
And, yes. And
Keep
also
it
about
focused on that.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
We know Thanksgiving just passed.
Yeah.
Over here in the United States, they do Thanksgiving. How did you thank Jesus when he showed up?
Oops. You
How
ain't
did
talking
the
about them. You ain't
Israelites,
talking about them
so-called,
Israelites, is you?
yeah, how did you thank Jesus when he
Mm.
showed up?
They killed him. They killed him.
Mhm.
That's how they thanked him. They killed him. So
Killing him again out on the street. You
yeah.
crucifying him every day in Revelation chapter 11.
Amen.
You destroy his legacy. The spiritual interpretation
All
has
praises.
arrived.
Yeah. So you got bigger
Crucifying him
fish to
again.
fry, buddy, other than running around people trying to see whether or not they went over there and grabbed the plate over there at Big Mama house.
I
But
wish Big Mama
nonetheless,
was
Yes.
still living. I
I
would
know
go get
that's
a
right.
plate.
But anywho, that's it for us, man. We enjoyed it, man. We hope y'all enjoyed it. And if anybody ain't got nothing else to say, we're gonna go ahead and bid you all a shalom.
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 All praise to the
Shalom.
Most High.
All praise.
All praises.
Oh, Elders of Israel at eldersofisrael.net.